Alright, what's up, boys? How we all doing today? Actually, so addicted? I'm not addicted, you're addicted. You think I did 242 Falador laps? Because I'm addicted? You think that's the reason? Is this in retirement? I pretty much don't think there's anything else coming out for at least a year that I would be interested in playing besides this, so it might be. Think I could beat the game by then? Whoa. I like this little... What even is that? He just slides down a rope? That's pretty agile, dude. 58... Am I close to 59? Eh, I'm not close enough. Let's go do something else. I'll keep running these off stream. What up, Zab? How you doing? Isn't Chrono delayed? Yeah, Chrono's going to be end of next year. Arcade is going to be end of next year. What else? Well, Monsters and Memories early access is in January. So that's pretty compelling. I'll definitely play the hell out of that. But, you know, probably for a couple months, because it's still early access. It's not going to be like, I don't know how much content they're going to have, and I'm going to binge it super hard. So the content they do have, we're gonna gobble up. In good progress on agility. It's like the only thing I do off stream, so it's kind of artificially ahead of everything else. I probably should be doing something like combat. But it's just agility because I feel like it impacts the game more than anything else right now. The amount of time that I spend walking, I feel like is actually currently my biggest source of inefficiency. But combat might actually be worse because I'm really bad in combat. It takes me forever to kill things. We don't actually kill that many things though, like when questing. So that's why I'm like way more focused on just being able to run around more. Okay, let's see. I got some beekeeper's gloves from a little random event. Let's put that away. I did not organize my bank like I said I would. Let me figure out where we were. So, I need to go to Tree Gnome Village for 2 different quests, for Death Plateau and for something else. Dwarf Cannon, I swear this guy told me where to find him and I went there and he wasn't there, so I need to go back and talk to him and figure that out. I'm talking about the barbarian. Okay, different barbarian outpost. I was gonna say, did I miss this? Okay, so this is over by Waterfall. I do really want to try to finish Waterfall. I went back and watched my VOD a little bit and I noticed a couple things. So I have a couple ideas for what we might be able to try for Waterfall. I still need to get some sardines. Damn it. Oh yeah, Plague City. We can do that one. And then I guess I could do this one. Just looks like a lot of. I'm just not looking forward to this. It just looks like a little tedious. Put them in a pot of vinegar. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess I could just get the vinegar. Maybe this won't actually take that long. I'm not looking forward to this because I have to kill unicorns. Giant bat, giant rat. We basically know where all this stuff is. Yeah, I guess this wouldn't be that difficult. And then I got the construction for Tower of Life, so we can start that one. And then we got a couple quests in Varlamore that I'm almost ready to do. We're getting through these novice quests. I'm trying to decide if I want to go straight to intermediate quests, which we've done some, or if I want to focus on these guys, because I'm pretty close to getting, yeah, like, bro, look at Lumbridge. I'm basically done. I just got to go burn some oak logs and craft water runes. So I might focus on easy diaries. That'll also give me an excuse to go to some regions I haven't really spent a lot of time in yet. So yeah, I might do diaries after we finish novice quests. I might take a little break from questing and focus on diaries. Yeah, wilderness. Let's do that one. Yeah, a lot of these are even in the newer regions. A lot of the easy diaries feel super attainable. I just have to actually go and do the things. Kill a duck in the park? Why would I do that? Smith some blue-right limbs? I don't know what that means. What's a blue-right limb? I can smelt blue, right? How does one make a limb? Oh, crossbow limb. Oh, okay, yeah, I can make that. It has to be on Dork's Forge? That's fine. Okay, that's for later, though. Let's finish. I do want to finish up these novice quests. So, I think we head back to Ardougne. Nettle tea. Where are all the tea merchants at? Okay, there's pretty much one in Varrock, and that's about it. We'll get to that later. Let's go back to Ardougne. Have you tried AFK Gemstone Crab yet? No, I have not really uncovered any good combat training methods yet. At one point, it's going to be so automatic you don't even have to look at your screen. What, for agility? You did find the guy for Dwarf Cannon quest. It wasn't a crate. You found it last minutes. No, I mean the engineer. Yeah, I found the little baby dwarf. I need to find the engineer who fixes the cannon, though. He said he was at Ice Mountain. I went to Ice Mountain. I didn't find anyone, so I must have misread the instructions or something. Did I end up finishing Waterfall? No, but I'm heading back there pretty much right now. I was going to do some things around town first. Yeah, I need to get some buckets of water. Ready to do Knight's Sword? I did. Yeah. Yeah, I've done... These are all the novice quests that I have not done. There's only like 12 of them left. I've done pretty good progress on all the early game quests. Okay, so... Buckets. Are there buckets in here? What is the water source? Is it inside? Okay, fill it up here. So I need to pour water down the sewer or something. He'll fill them all up? Okay, sweet. Need to dig a tunnel into the sewers from Edmund's garden. I need to use some buckets to soften the ground. Okay, that sounds like we'll probably need a shovel. And we put some things away. We got plenty of food in case we get damaged. What else might we need for this? I'm going underground. I'll take a pickaxe just in case. I almost want to grab a light source, but I don't know. I think we've been in the sewers already. It didn't seem that dark. Okay. Let's go. Let's go do it. What up, Citrine? How you been? This quest here will unlock 2 after this one, so we'll be able to get 2 quests done. Oh, he's got a shovel and a bucket. All right, where exactly does he want me to do this? I need to pour 4 more buckets of water in on the soil. That's it, just on the soil. Okay, we'll do it over here, I guess, next to the where nothing's growing. Okay, it softens slightly. Softening. Very soft. And this should be good. It's now soft enough to dig into. Okay, let's get up in there. Something crumbles away, you fall through the sewer. Edmund falls you into the hole. Oh, well. Okay, we can climb the mud pile to get back out. Oh, I need to go finish the Xanac quest too. We were doing the ham quest. We were doing that yesterday. I totally forgot, dude. Maybe I should have gone over there and done that. Oh well. Because I think I'm getting close to the end. I think it's the pipe to the south that comes up in West Ardougne. All right, I'll check it out. Okay, so we need to... How come sometimes the map stays on the surface when I'm underground? Is there a way to get it to go down? Because there's like 500 options to pick from here. There we go. This one starts with an A, I guess. I still don't really feel like I know where I am, though. Okay. I guess we just go here. Oh, I didn't bring the mask. I'm gonna get plague. It's too secure, you can't pull it off alone. Okay. Hey Edmund, can you help me? If you get some rope. Okay. I'm just gonna bring rope to every quest in the game from now on. Chill vibe, nice OS feel. Might have to play this one. It's so comfy. I highly recommend it. Way too much help from the game? Yeah, don't worry. You won't feel that way once you start playing. Like 90% of the info you need in this game is on the wiki. It's not even in the game. I guess once upon a time, people did play this game without a map, right? I heard someone say that when they first started playing, like their first character, they got lost after a couple hours and just made a new character because they had no idea how to get back. Okay, so are there any other quest items that I'm forgetting about here? This is all the waterfall stuff. Oh, the scrying. We can do this real fast. We can do this real fast. This is only a minor sidetrack, I promise. We just have to go to... I don't actually know where, but I know it's close. Magic shop? I know that there is a mage in Ardougne who will teleport me. I do not see them on the map, though. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Any of these places look magic-y? I could have sworn... Okay, maybe we won't do this right now. Does the map tell you rune mine? Is that like one of the things that... Yeah, teleport to Rune Essence. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I'd seen it. Okay. Over here. Use the browser map. This guy, I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. Yeah. I don't remember saying that. Not sure if the map always gave you your position. I'm going the wrong way. .58 agility, still walking everywhere. When do I get to make stamina potions? Stat restore? Does that count? Agility what do I... Which one of these potions do I need to not walk for 40 hours a day? Restore mix? Energy mix? Super energy mix? I gotta get on that herb lore grind, boys. Citrador told me... Two jobs? What's he talking about? I invent magic things? What have you invented? My latest invention is a patent-pending teleportation block. It emits low-level magical signal that will allow me to locate it anywhere in the world. Teleport anything directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Where's the other block? Somewhere between here and Misthalen. All I know is that it hasn't got there yet. I'm using the GPDT for delivery. They assured me it would be delivered promptly. The Gillinor Parcel Delivery Team. We aim to deliver your stuff at some point after you have paid us. Okay. Cool. Can you teleport me to the Rune Essence Mine? Dude, this is such a nice location for piling up Rune Essence. This is like 2 seconds away from the bank. We're definitely going to be using this. I guess the Varrock one was pretty good too. Okay, so Scrying Orb is all filled up. Stash that for later. Definitely said see tomorrow, bros, not Monday. Never ever Monday. Yeah, I'll probably take Monday off. Okay, let's put all these buckets away. I don't think we need any more buckets. We'll keep one just in case. Gas mask. Rope? Where's the rope? Definitely foam without it. Oh, goodness. What category is the rope in? Main category? Let's put that under the tools. Alright, we can also go do this quest over here now. There should be a bunch of quests around Ardougne that we can finish up in no time. Energy potions, stamina potions is more late game. Well, we might make it early game because I am so sick of walking. Look at this. You see this right here? If I have to do 80 hours of farming to not do this anymore, then that's what we're going to be doing. It's driving me crazy. I'll tell you something that you use before stam potions. Nah, I gotta just figure it out. I don't want any gameplay hints. I only want, like, game mechanics hints or explanations. When it comes to, like, items and quests and bosses, I'm just trying to be blind. There's probably, like, a vendor somewhere that sells something, is my guess. I think I've kind of been sleeping on some of these vendors. Alright, come pull the rope. One, two, three, pull. Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jethic. He's an old friend. Hopefully he can help you. Alright, thanks, I will. It's a nice gas mask. Look at that. Very modern. I thought it was going to be more of like a plague doctor thing. You climb through the sewer pipe. Yuck. Icky. Okay, we are now in the plague city. What's up, dude? You got some plague? Go away, people from the outside shut us in like animals. I have nothing to say to you. Okay. What up, Jethic? I don't recognize you. We don't keep many newcomers around here. How come? The plague, of course. All you'll find here are the dead and dying. Even our king has abandoned us. King Tyrus of West and Ardougne. He's the brother of King Lathis, the ruler of East Ardougne. So where's the king? He's always been a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions into the uncharted lands of the West. The plague first started when he came back from one of these expeditions. Wait a minute. He brought the plague back? The king brought the plague? Oh, that's too real. He just left on another expedition. He hasn't been seen since. He left the city warder Bravik in charge. Fucking Bravik. What brings you to West Ardougne? I'm looking for Elena. East Ardougne women are easier to find in East Ardougne. What does she look like? Brown hair, in her 20s. That doesn't narrow it down to huge amounts. Can I see a picture? What does he mean, can I see a picture? What, you want me to draw one, bro? What do you... Okay, I gotta go get a picture. Edmund, couldn't you have just sent me here with a picture to begin with, Edmund? Edmund. Just roof? Dude, my agility's 58. I did 250 Falador laps in the last day and a half. Should be a picture in the house. Oh, okay, I'll go get it. No, it's cool. I'll get you. You just stay here in the sewers doing nothing. I'll go get the picture of your daughter in your house. Okay, got it. Okay.
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
Let's make some noise. Oh, let's make some noise. Come on the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
God, Zio, you're so old. Thanks for the 1469. Should we just do like a 12-hour rooftop stream and just play that song the whole time? I'll read the title as he's actually blind. I don't know if there's a lot of blind video game streamers these days. Hello, I don't recognize you. We don't get many... Oh, wait, we already went through all this conversation. Yeah, pick up where we left off. Okay, there we go. I think she is staying with the Renhisen family. They live in a small timbered building far north side of town. Okay. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there? Oh, sure, dude. Yeah, I love errands. Errands are what I live to run. What does Recruiter have to say? King Tyrus needs you in his royal army? Plaguebringer! King Tyrus's scum! Tyrus will be informed of these words of treason. Someone throws a tomato at him. Let's go, dude. Tomato farm. Okay. Got some rotten apples over here. Oh, we can attack people? Okay. What does she drop? Bones. Cool. Let's try talking to her. Good day. Can you get me out of this hellhole? I mean, I literally can. I have a path out of here, but I guess we're not going to let anyone use it. Okay, so go away. We don't want any. I'm a friend of Genix. I've returned a book. Why didn't you say? Come on in. Okay, I'm not seeing any Elenas. Maybe she's upstairs. Thanks, I've been missing that. Okay. Elena. Millie ignores you. Okay. Man, everyone here is really unfriendly. Billy isn't interested in talking. I hear a woman called Elena is staying here. She was staying slightly over a week ago. She was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when she saw shadowy figures jump up and grab her. Okay, let's try talking to Millie again. Your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. Sniff, I was near the southeast corner when I saw Elena walking by. I was about to run and greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. It was boarded up with no windows in the southeast corner of West Ardougne. Those are really good directions for like a 9-year-old. I'm impressed. Okay. Man, this place sucks. Plague and crime? They run out of cops? What's in here? Nothing to loot from these poor people. Okay, we're looking for a boarded up. Okay, let's take this knife and this chisel. If there's a knife and a chisel, we're probably gonna need a knife and a chisel. Talk to head mourner. You'll have to stay. Can't risk you spreading the plague. I haven't got the plague. Can't risk you being a carrier. Protective clothing you have on isn't a regulation issue. It won't meet safety standards. No, we're stuck here forever now. I heard rumor she has probably caught the plague now. Very tragic, a stupid waste of life. Okay, well, that's fake. I don't believe these rumors. Okay. Here's woman and child. We can attack woman or talk to child. I'm not allowed to speak with strangers. Okay. Based child. Let's talk to Keelron. Ooh, I think it's over here. Hello there. Hello. How are you? Busy. Okay. Yeah. This guy's gotta die. The door won't open. You notice a black cross on the door. I'd stand away from there. The black cross means the house has been touched by the plague. I think a kidnap victim is in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers wouldn't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyways. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? Can you apply to the head mourner or Bravik? Okay. Can we just break in? No? Other entrances? Spooky stairs? Head mourner. Okay. I need clearance to enter a plague house. You must be nuts. Absolutely not. I've got a gas mask though. It's not regulation, and you're not properly trained. How do I get trained? Requires 18 months. I don't have that much time. Oh my goodness, these people are impossible. There's a kidnap victim inside. Well, they're as good as dead. No point trying to save them. Alright, this guy's really good at his job. This very good depiction of government employees here. Alright, let's go find Bravik. Is this an achievement? You already have full prayer points? Bravik, do you live in the church? No? Which of these buildings looks... big and authoritative. Probably that one. Cave entrance? Dark mage. What are you doing out here, buddy? Why do you interrupt me? I'm experimenting with dark magic. It's a dangerous craft and I prefer not to be disturbed. There's nothing to see here, just despair and death. Okay. That's pretty dark. What's in this cave? Caustic. Keeping an eye out. I wouldn't go in there, only death awaits. Okay. There's just death in every direction, I guess. Ooh. Khazard Warlord. What's he doing back here? It's kind of a odd spot. Okay, clerk. Yeah, we need to go in this building. A bunch of clerks. Big fancy bed. Do we need to go upstairs? Oh, he's right there. Right next to the fancy bed. You always know who's in charge because of the fancy bed. Go away, I'm in a meeting. Welcome to the civic office. How can I help you? I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather you than me, the mortars normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Surely you don't let them run everything for you? They do know what they're doing. If they start doing something badly, Bravik, the city warder, would have the power to override them. I can't see that happening, though. Can I speak to Bravik anyway? He's asked not to be disturbed. Do you know when he'll be available? An hour or so, maybe. This is urgent. Someone's been kidnapped. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Bravik, there's a man who really needs to speak to you. Oh, okay. That actually worked. My head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. This is really important, though. Can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink last night. Cursed my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenient of her catching the plague. You shouldn't drink so much, dude. Positions of responsibility are hard. I need something to take my mind off things, especially with the problems this place has. Okay, well, do you know what's in the cure? Let me think. Ouch, thinking isn't clever. She did scribble it down for me. Got a bucket of manilk, then grind slorn ilhoculate with a pestle and mortar, ald the gourd chocolate to the... Is this just chocolate milk? Finally add some snape grass? This is incoherent. Okay. Who can translate drunken scribble? Snape grass. Snape grass. Okay. I don't suppose they'll let me open this, will they? Are there any agility shortcuts out of here? Pulling the doors, but they will not open. Alright, I guess we gotta go through the tunnel. West Hardy government sucks. Pretty much all the governments that we've encountered in this game are hilariously incompetent. It's shocking, I know. I don't know enough about plants, dude. I don't know what they want me to add to this thing. Alrena, do you know? Oh, whoa. I need to find some snape grass first. Any idea where I'd find some? I hear it's easy to find by the coast southwest of Falador. I also need some chocolate powder. I don't have any chocolate, but this might help. Mortar and pestle. Okay. Wow, she really came through. Damn, I've seen chocolate somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. Not bronze bars. Actual chocolate. Coast southwest of Falador. Okay. First of all, where's the milk around here? Falador government's pretty good. I love how every time my character falls in like 3 feet of water, he takes damage from drowning. Okay, so empty the bucket of water. Where is this churn over here? Okay, there's a dairy cow out in the fields. How do I get to there? Looks like the gate's on the other side. Bucket of milk. Then we add the chocolate to the milk. Okay, greetings, Mr. Cow. Milk acquired. Back to Falador. Man, I'm really trying to think of where I saw chocolate. Was it like way back in Al Kharid? I might wiki the chocolate because I know I've seen it. I just can't remember where. There's like a candy shop or something over in Draenor, I want to say. Maybe we'll try that. Chocolate in the desert? Listen. It's special desert chocolate. Desert doesn't always mean hot. They have buildings. Okay, did she say southeast or southwest? What did she say? Probably didn't write it down. Yeah, it didn't. A lot of these early quests, I've noticed, do not record like any of the information you get in the quest log. You have to like write it down yourself. She might be talking about over here. I mean, Falador doesn't really have a coast. That's why I use Quest Helper. 65 quest points. God, this guy's gaming. We've been questing. Let me tell you, we have been questing. Okay, I feel like we probably have to get closer to Falador. I don't think any of this is... This is kind of not Falador. She said Falador Coast, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but... It's probably not this. She might mean... over here. God, this song slaps every time, dude. What's been the most painful quest? By far the most painful was... What's it called? Recruitment Drive? Where you're trying to join the Temple Knights. That one took me like half a day of standing in the same room trying to figure out how to mix different potions together. Just go this way, bro. We can fit now. We can fit. Look at this massive upgrade, like, shortcut I unlocked, dude. This is crazy right here. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable. That saved at least 3 to 4 seconds. Can I rob seed stalls yet? Oh, I can. Get your hands off there. Guys, I can do farming now. I've been waiting for this moment. What is all this? Rosemary? Sweet corn? The one who stole something from it? Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, one of these guys... Maybe I'm thinking of a different town. Was it this guy? Oh, you know what? I do need... Whoops. I do need these jugs of wine. How much do these cost? Okay. I need these to make vinegar somehow for another quest. A pot of vinegar. I must then take some wine. I must put it in... I need to buy the vinegar from the wine merchant in Draenor. Can I turn the wine into vinegar? How do I ruin wine? Is there a guy who's actually called wine merchant? How do I get the merchant to stop being mad at me from stealing them? Do I just have to wait? You know, it's good music when the finger wags come out. That's right. It's really the only dance I can do on stream. She's so mad. Dude, I stole like 4 seeds. Calm down. Oh, you know what? I need a new Slayer task. Could do that while we're here. New task is to kill 17 dwarves? I would never kill a dwarf. I don't have enough points to reset it, so okay, great. I'm on it. Wow. Race wars. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy is the wine merchant, so there must be a way to like ruin this wine and turn it into vinegar. What, do I boil it or something? Can I use this dude's campfire? Alright, well, that's for something else. There was almost certainly an NPC selling treats somewhere around here. Let me consult my map. Okay, there's a food shop back in Port Serene. Is that what I'm thinking of? It wasn't really a food shop, though. It's just like a stuff shop. Yeah, Wine Trader is not even on the map. One other thing I want to do while we're here. Check for junk. Yeah, I guess these kind of are junk now, huh? So, does he just remove this stuff? You don't get anything for this, right? He just deletes it? Wow, look at all the quests we did. Cattle prodding, that was good times. I collected beer glasses for this guy. I don't really know why, but I did do that. Got a reward, but you don't have any space? Oh, okay. Well, probably don't need this, probably don't need this picture. An uncut emeralds? That's it? I need clay softened. Does he just pick random crap for you to get, and then he gives you, like, random crap in return? Okay, noted. Olivia's still mad at me. Yeah, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay, I don't see any chocolate. Man, these guards really want... They really want the smoke today. Now you can kill the engineer for the dwarf cannon quest. I still don't know where he is. What is all this stuff? Leopard toys, cursed goblin bow, cursed goblin staff. Spinning plates, claws. Chronicle. Teleport card? What is a teleport card? Does it actually teleport? Mask of Balance? Rainbow Scarf. Whoa! I can wear that instead of a necklace. Goes with my fancy boots. A card which has magical prop. Wait, what does it do? I don't want to just use it. Where does it teleport me to? Hold chaotic hand egg. Huh. Okay. Interesting. More junk to accumulate. Teleport card. Green banner. I've got something for you. Is it chocolate? From this really neat hats? A banana hat. Okay. Okay. Want to see my spinning plates. I'd like to see holiday items. Are those different from the regular? Oh. Runefest shields. I can just take these? Okay, I got free stuff. Nice. Not very good stats, but looks nice. Banana hat. That's good. That's a good hat. Okay, I don't think it has any stats. Scry? This is as fast as it'll go. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't go past your draw distance? Okay. It's not as cool as I thought. Aura farming bonus? Yeah, that is what the kids would say. You're right, Zia. That's so true, dude. Okay, chat, focus. We're here on a mission. Quit getting distracted. Where the hell did I find chocolate? Was it all the way over in Varrock? Oh, you talked to him for vinegar. Did he send you? Say no more, friends. How much is this? Okay, I'll take 10, I guess. I think I actually need more than that, though. Wait, right? There's so many bones I need to soak in vinegar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, I bought like 12. I don't know if it can fail. Maybe that quest won't be that bad after all. Let me run over to the food shop over here. I don't think it's food shop though. Where did I find chocolate? It was some like super miscellaneous spot, dude. Was it like one of the crew members. Curious what's the teleport card about? Yeah, I am too, but I don't want to randomly yeet off somewhere right now. I don't see any chocolate. Swamp paste. This guy definitely just sells normal food. I've been here before. I don't think he sells chocolate. He does sell chocolate! Whoa! I'm glad I checked. I thought he just sold fruit. Okay. Oh, we're so in there right now. Okay, I ground it up. I put it in the milk. Oh, we got a bucket of chocolate milk. Oh, that sounds so good. I wish I had a bucket of chocolate milk right now. Okay, now we need snape grass. From the Falador coast, whatever that means. I feel like it's gotta be over here, right? There it is. There it is. That's the only coast associated with Falador. Because this is all Remington, this is all Port Sarim, Draenor. This is... I don't even know. This is barely even coast. It's got to be this spot. Oh, there's hobgoblins over here. Well, well, well. You guys drop anything good? Okay. Did I just toss it in there? Hey, I got some hangover cure. Do we think I give it to him in bucket form? Let's see what the quest tracker thinks. I think I gotta finish him off now. Six HP, 4 HP. Come on, dude. He's got 1 HP. Stop missing. It's 4 misses in a row. That's crazy. Okay, 15 coins. That was so worth. I need to give him the hangover cure for... Okay, that's all it says. Well... Hopefully a bucket of hangover cure works. Let's head back over there. All the way over to the other side of town. With no stamina. I was tempted to get started on farming while we were over there, though. I need to figure out... So I guess farming, like... Is the idea... Do you have multiple farms going in different parts of the map? Like, how many different seeds can I plant in one farm? Yeah, that's usually the idea? Okay. Well, maybe we'll mess around with some farms around here then. Let's see. What are they labeled as? Farming patch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right there. Blind. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple spots around here we could start. I really need to get started on it. And so many other things. I tried to grow a potato and it died so fast. It was like, come back later and check on this. I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And then I came back and it was immediately dead. And it was not that long at all. I figured like, oh, you know, this will be a few hours. All right, let's pour a bucket of hangover cure on this guy. He gulps down the foul-looking liquid that's much better. Okay, I should try. So milk, chocolate, and grass as the hangover cure, guys. Write that down. The mourners deal with that sort of thing. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not properly equipped, though I do have a very effective gas mask. I guess they're not taking the issue of kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard Elena, she's helped us a lot. I'll give you a warrant to enter the house. Let's go. I'm about to kick some doors in, boys. Officer Moreland's here. Later on, it's common to hit up all the herb spots for mass herb farming. Yeah, I don't even really think I've found a lot of herb spots yet. Or do you mean like herb farming, like you plant the herbs? I have a warrant. This is highly irregular. Please wait. You can't let them in? You wait until the mortar's back is turned and sneak into the building. Okay. Sweet. I had a warrant, son. What do you mean you can't let me in? Elena? The door is locked. I would, but I don't have a key. I think there maybe one around somewhere. I'm sure I heard them stashing it somewhere. Have you caught the plague? No, I have none of the symptoms. I was told this house is plague infected. I suppose a cover-up by the kidnappers. Okay, well, she seems kind of chill for being kidnapped. Okay, it's not in the crates. Walk up spooky stairs. Boxes, boxes, shelves, barrel, sack. Sacks always have keys in them. No, nothing. Oh my goodness, okay. There's a genie. I don't even know. Herb lore? What's the most annoying skill to level? How do I get I want to get under the stairs. They won't let me get under the stairs. She thinks the key to her cell is hidden somewhere in the house. Oh, okay. The one tile I didn't click. Got it. You unlock the door? Elena, what's going on here? You're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East Ardougne with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure. You can leave via the manhole in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. So she had a cure for the plague and they locked her in jail? What is this, real life? Okay, back to the manhole. Farm it. Yeah, I might start using the gene lamps and farm. It's just level 1, you get like barely anything. Okay, up the mud pile. Elena's beat you back by minutes. I said I'd give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward? Take this magic scroll. Okay, mining XP. Didn't expect mining XP. Ardougne teleport scroll. It's kind of sick. Is that one-time use? Recommend you go and see Elena. She'll want to thank you herself. Maybe I should read it. You can now use Ardougne teleport spell? Huh? Can I? Wait, I don't like need a certain magic level? Where is it? I don't understand. Varrock teleport, Valador teleports. There's a lot of teleports. I need to get my magic up, dude. This would be very convenient. How do I do... Teleport to target? Where is this teleport spell? Oh, it's right there. Okay, 51 magic. Neat. Elena, what's going on here? It's a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. My distillator, I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the mourner headquarters in West Ardougne. I must retrieve the distillator. If I am to find a cure for this awful affliction, do you think you can help me? Yeah. I was hoping you would say that. Unfortunately, I discovered the tunnel and filled it in. We need another way over the wall. My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardougne. He might be able to help us. He lives in a house southeast of here, north of the chapel. Okay. Biohazard. Elf number 2. I don't quite see what this has to do with elves. Are these people elves? This one's got a combat recommendation. Well, maybe we'll be able to... Didn't they say north of the chapel? His home is north of the chapel in East Ardougne. Jericho. Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's outside. Elena tells me you need to cross the wall. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with my friends over the wall. I've arranged for 2 of them to aid you with a rope and ladder. Omar is waiting at the southern end of the wall. Be careful, if the mortars catch you, punishment will be severe. Okay, stealth quest, let's go. This is the best quest line in the game? There must be another one after this then. Are we going to slowly discover that they caused the plague on purpose as a form of population control? I'd be glad to help. I have a rope ladder. Kilron is waiting. We can't risk it with the watchtower so close. We need to distract the guards. Some of Jericho's pigeons. Chuck some bird feed at the tower and release some pigeons nearby. Okay, back to Jericho. My favorite part about questing in this game so far is when they make you run from point A to point B and then immediately back to point A again. Okay, we're almost there. Wrong house. Oh, you hate that part? Wow. Really? Weird, dude. Okay, well, I see the pigeon cages. Maybe he'll give me the bird feed. He said it'd be a good distraction. Grab one of the cages from behind the house. You want some bird feed? I have some in my cupboard. Okay. What cupboard? This cupboard. Bird feed, just what I needed. Okay, won't let me take more than one. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, pigeon cage. Oh, we can get a bunch of these. Okay, we can get infinite pigeon cages. The pigeons don't want to leave. Oh. Wait until point A and point B turn into across the continent? Well, I think that's already happened. I've definitely had some quests that have been multi-continent back and forth. I think that's kind of my fault for not leveling up magic and getting some of these teleport spells, though. Have you sorted the distraction yet? Chuck some bird feed at the tower. Release the pigeons nearby. Okay. And the tower is... this. Okay, this is the tower. Pigeons fly towards the watchtower. The mourners frantically try to scare them away. The guards are having real trouble with those birds. Okay, off we go. We did it. Why don't we just come around the corner? Oh, that's what this guy's here for. Welcome to West Ardougne. I'm Kilron. Let me know if you want to go back over the wall. Do you know where to find the Mourner headquarters? It's the most northeastern building. Be careful around there. Okay, I guess I probably don't need the rest of these. Pigeon cages. Be free, pigeons. Well, I mean, they are, I guess, still in a cage, but... Hopefully you discover the 10 plus other ways how to travel. I did get a teleport card. Back away, citizen. Only mourners are allowed inside the headquarters. I wonder if there's any way in. I wonder. Wonder if there's any other way into this building. Is it possible that there is another way to squeeze through this fence? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, that looked pretty tight. Locked. There must be a way for me to get in. Is there a key in this rotten apple? I can eat the rotten apple. Let's see. Is there a key in the cauldron? You place the rotten apple in the pot, it quickly dissolves into the stew. Anyone who eats the stew is going to have a bad time now. Okay. How do we get them to eat it? Back away. Several mourners are ill with food poisoning. Is there a doctor nearby? Maybe I can go fetch them? There are no doctors, just the nurse southwest of the chapel. You don't need to worry. We'll soon have it sorted. Okay. Southwest. Child. Nurse Sarah. Hello, nurse. I don't know how much longer I can cope here. Is the plague getting to you? Strangely enough, the people don't seem to be affected. It's the awful living conditions that is making people ill. I was under the impression everyone was affected. Me too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. What do you got in here? You find a medical gown. Okay, there we go. I'm also a nurse. Very convincing disguise. A doctor, I didn't think there were any left around here. I heard there was some trouble with food poisoning. You heard right. Oh, that's so funny. Did you ever figure out Waterfall? No, I gotta head back there after this quest. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for stuff. Looking for stuff that's been confiscated. Gate is locked. You need a key. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hello there. I guess we could just kill these guys. Let's see if he drops a key. My guess is we have to go down into the trapdoor. Oh. Just kidding. He does in fact drop a key. Alright. Search the crate but find nothing. Search the crate and find Elena's distillator. Is that all I needed? I don't remember if that was the only thing she wanted. Okay, sounds like we're good. All we have to do is misclick on the guard. So what's down the trap door? Bolted from the other side. Okay. Guess we'll never know. Every time a quest says length short in this game, I'm like, so 4 hours? Can't imagine what medium length is going to be like. Tower of Life is medium. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't start that today. That's going to take all week. Yeah, bro, all these long-ass quests are short. Okay, I got your distillator. Now I can finally run these tests. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. My mentor in Varrock, Guidor, might know. Can you take these to him? Take these to him in Varrock, huh? You'll need to drop by the chemist in Remington to pick up some more touch paper. Last time I went to see Guidor, someone told the guards I was carrying plague samples. Annoyingly, that means they started searching everyone going into that part of the city. The guards won't be smart enough to recognize the sample itself, so you should be able to get that in just fine, but they'll confiscate the rest. The chemist has been managing to smuggle chemicals into to Guidor. Maybe he can help you smuggle things in. Okay, that sounds extra short. Just a short portion of a short quest. Alright, let's go try to figure out Waterfall once again. I did go back and watch my VOD. I noticed a couple things that I might have missed. I also didn't know there was such thing as a nature rune. I looted a nature rune yesterday. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I'm going to take it just in case. There's been a few times where, like, the long shot has actually worked out. Okay, what is all this crap? She wants me to bring this stuff? I'm gonna bank all this for now. Bank this doctor's gown too. Okay, so we need Glariel's Pebble, necklace, urn, key. I don't need a gas mask anymore either. Okay, and then... yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just going to grab a couple other rune types to try. Again, I don't really think it's going to do anything, but you never know in this game. Okay, I also need to talk to the dwarf cannon guy up here and get him to re-explain to me what he needs, because I don't understand where the guy is that I need to talk to for him. And then we need to go to either Tree Gnome Stronghold or Tree Gnome Village. I don't actually know which one. Probably the Strongholds. Looks like the Stronghold has bars. Yeah, we need to go over there and get a bunch of things. Mainly alcohol. Wait until the Grandmaster quests? Yeah, I have a feeling that those are going to take me a minute. Alright, Captain Logoff. Any word from the Cannon Engineer? Not yet. The Blackguard camp is south of the Ice Mountain. The quicker we can get some ammo. Dude, I went to that camp. There's no guy. He doesn't exist. Ice Mountain. There's where all the dwarves are. I don't understand. Okay, I guess we'll go check again. I need a rope for this. I just realized I forgot the rope. Dragon Slayer 1 is considered novice, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. No, the reason I was thinking it was novice is because it's one of the free quests, so it's like in the top section. It's one of the only free quests I haven't finished. But, yeah, I guess it's not novice. Yeah, experienced. Hell nah. Putting that one off for a while. Desert Treasure 2 took you a couple of months? Jeez. Okay, got my rope. Anything else I'm forgetting? Pebble, amulets. Should be good on food. We hopefully only get hit once or twice. Okay, what is the quest itself? I think the quest just says, like, I can't reach the chalice. Yeah, it's floating out of reach. I'll need to work out how to get it. Okay, so very little info there. So far, oh, maybe I should have brought the book, too. Yeah, too late now. I basically have the book memorized anyways. There is like a poem at the end of the book that I wonder about, but I think I know what it... I think the poem just means you have to pour the urn into the chalice. I feel like I've got that part. I just need to get the actual chalice. There was another part in the book that talked about runes and said that he was a master of water, earth, and air, so I brought a bunch of those. And they all disappeared. And then I brought fire runes, and those didn't do anything. So I'm going to bring a few other runes, but the runes that are actually, like, mentioned in the book, I've already done, so... I kind of think that part's good. How do these fire giants get enough food down here? Okay, so the other thing I was thinking is that like the pattern of on the ground might matter, but then I can't get the nothing interesting happens. Okay, even with the nature rune, nothing happened. Yeah, so I don't think any more runes are gonna help us here. The other thing is these statues. So I used the pebble on the statues. And I used the urn on the statues, but I didn't use the amulet. So stupid. Oh, it's so annoying, bro. Oh, it's so annoying. I literally clicked, like... I clicked the amulet on everything else in the room except for the statues. I'm pretty sure. Okay. What a quest. I thought the amulet was just the key to get in here, but I also just... I don't know. You place the amulet around the neck of the statue. You hear a loud rumble from beneath the floor as the floor rises. Okay. So now... You carefully pour the ashes into the chalice and remove Baxtorian's treasure. That's it? That's all I had to do the whole time? Didn't think you'd done the room part? Yeah, the room part was easy. It was right there in the book. The room part was obvious. This ashes thing was obvious. I just couldn't figure out how to get the grail out of the sky. Dude, I clicked every other object. Like every other possible combination. Holy shit. I think I just like doubled my combat experience. Is this why you guys wanted me to do this sooner? So you guys come in here at level 3 and do this immediately and then get like... Yeah. You just advanced 4 combat levels. Wow. I'm now combat level 40. That's pretty big. Okay. Also 40 mithril seeds. Worth 50k on the... 1,300 each on the Grand Exchange. You can grow mithril? I'm not even sure what that means. I got some diamonds. Some gold bars. Oh, I guess that's the treasure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How much health does this guy have? 111? So, if I like hit him and then go through the door, he doesn't seem to hit back. Oh, just kidding. He does hit back. Why isn't he chasing though? Is there like a delay? Ow! Can he not get any closer to the... Okay, if I wait for his health bar to disappear... Is this intended? Let's try accurate. Moral's already discovered flinching. Okay, so I kind of understand the health bar thing, because if he's like dropping... If he's dropping aggro, then that's probably resetting his swing timer. I don't understand why he's not chasing me, though. Is that just the layout of the room or something? Am I, like, in too thin of an area? That's called a safe spot. What makes it a safe spot? Is it just... because it's, like, too narrow? This hitbox is too big for the corridor. Okay. Huh. Watching the VOD yesterday, I was laughing my ass off when you used the amulet on the king statue and not the queen's. Dude, I thought I used it on everything, but then I went back and watched the VOD and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't actually click this on everything. Okay, well, he's like a quarter of the way dead. I don't know. This doesn't feel very efficient. He does have a lot of loot that I want, though. Should I finish this? I want that scimitar, bro. I don't even know if I can equip it yet. I want that shield. I can definitely equip the shield. 1 in 64 chance. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not killing 100 of these, so... probably not getting any of these items. Fire battle staff. I don't know what's... oh, I went back too soon. No! Cake up, bro. So... okay, I went back too soon again. Okay. This is your old range training spots? Yeah, honestly, if I could just sit here... I noticed it before, but it was this guy, and I thought he was getting stuck on the chair. But now it's like, he's not getting stuck on anything. So, yeah, maybe I'll train range here. Although, if you're, like, missing a lot, it's probably not a very good training spot, right? So, I probably have to get my range up to, like, 30 or 40 first. You don't have to go through the door. What you're doing is called flinching. Do you have to use a safe spot to... because I feel like mobs will drop aggro pretty easily in this game. But maybe they drop it even more easily if you're in a safe spot. Waiting for his health bar to disappear. Okay. So the health bar thing is the combat timer. Those are one and the same. No, yeah, no, I haven't touched magic or range yet. Doing some range training will help you learn how the mob movement works. I did a tiny bit of range at the very beginning, like throwing darts at rats at Lumbridge. And I did notice some weirdness. There were times where it felt like the rat just like would stand there and get nuked. I don't know if this is worth it. He's not even halfway dead yet. How long does it take to drop combat? So... 6 or 7 seconds. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! What just happened? The rat is gonna get me killed. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to finish him off. It's taking too long. Yeah, okay, let's leave. Comfortable with how the tick system works yet? No. I mean, I kind of understand the basics of it, but I don't understand, like, the prayer flicking thing at all. I wonder if I can clobber one of these dudes. Yeah. Now I got a little more. Now I got a few more combat levels. These guys have a sword and I think a shield that would be an upgrade. I could tell. Yeah, I've had like 10 different people explain prayer flicking, and I feel like I understand it less than I did before they explained it. What are your favorite songs? Okay, I don't like this. I need more food. Here, I'll flinch him to death now. Will this work? I just run my ass away. This is funny. They just left this in, huh? I guess a lot of the game is like that. Just broken 2001 mechanics that they just left in. Is this work because his swing timer is... His swing timer doesn't start until the combat starts, basically? I guess that makes sense. He doesn't have like an attack queued up or anything. Ah! Okay. I'm actually leaving. It's not worth it. So it made a plugin to help with prayer flicking? Yeah, I thought that's the one that I installed. Gives you a bar, the green part where it shows visually where to double click. Purging only starts the tick after the prayer is activated, so if you're activating and deactivating it before the drain starts, you never use prayer points. So then why does everyone keep telling me to flick when the bar is at the start of the circle? That's what I'm not understanding. If you have to do it on the same tick, wouldn't you start it and then cancel it when the tick is about to end, and then restart it at the beginning of the next tick? From the on position for quick prayers, turn them on and back off within the same game tick. The tick needs to start with the prayer on and ends with the prayer on it, with it having been toggled within that game tick. The tick needs to start with the prayer on and ends with the prayer on, with it having been toggled within that game tick. Okay, so you always burn the first tick? Is what you're saying? And then on the second tick, it's on, you turn it off, and then you turn it back on again? Does it matter when in that tick you do it? Probably not, right? Tick is a tick. No sub-ticks. Okay. Ooh, diamonds. I don't even know what those are for. I still have her urn for some reason. Okay. This is going to involve going back to Remington. It says medium, so I'm kind of intimidated, but I want to go start this construction quest. Let me grab a hammer. I feel like medium in this game means like 3 full days. But it is technically a novice quest, and it's close, so I'm gonna go start it. Click once on the quick prayer to activate it. Then, when the little bar is traveling across, try to double click when the bar is near the start, left side. And you're doing it when the bar is on the left side just because if you do it towards the right side, it's too laggy. And you might end the tick. Is that the idea? I don't understand the logic of like where within the tick you click it. Because a tick is just a tick, right? 2908. Damn. Okay, it's a tower. It's going to change the worlds. Start the Tower of Life quest. Yes. Fantastic. I'm so pleased. I have a good feeling about this. Go and have a word with Bonafito. Oh, and I'm Effigy, by the way. Hi, Effigy. I'm whoever I am. Okay. Oh, he'd taken a nice little nap there. Are you Bonafito by any chance? How can I be of assistance? I've spoken to Effigy about the tower. He tells me that you were hired, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break. Extended cupo. Char? He's telling porkies. We know those alchemy whatsits are up to something weird in building this tower. What with all the machinery. And until we get some answers, we're not moving a muscle. Well, you want me to do something about it. Is there a way I can convince you to continue? No. Can I look inside the tower? No. I take offense at that. Give me a chance, you may be surprised. Oh, he said I don't look like a builder. Come kitted out like a builder. Hard hat, boots, scruffy trousers, and shirt. Okay, next quest. Let's go to the Tree Dome strongholds. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, we can also... We started like a Tree Gnome war. I think it's intermediate, but... Which one was that? Yeah. Yeah, I need to bring them logs. The left side, because every time you do a double click, it will always reset the bar to the start. Oh, is that why it felt like it was lagging out super hard? Okay, get my axe and some snacks. Don't need this key anymore. Probably don't need this stuff. Where the hell am I gonna get a hard hat and some scruffy trousers? Do they have like hard hats lying around over here? I'm sure there's like a clothes shop somewhere. Okay, just kidding. There's in fact not. We'll have to buy the clothes from Varrock or something. Will these guys give me a hard hat? You know you want to give me free stuff? The other day I was drying my clothes on a line down by the shore. Oh. Some of it went missing? Okay. Alright. That's a nice helmet. Wondering where you might be able to help me out with one? Prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 3. Yep, I need that. What takes 3 planks, 3 cloths, and 3 nails to make and helps remove light from a room? Torn curtains. That's not good. That's not enough planks to be opulent curtains. I like fish and I want to put some in my garden, but I need a special water feature. What materials would I require? 8 clay pieces and 3 limestone bricks. What? Damn it! I don't know. Clay? Okay. I got a spare helmet from a builder that died. I mean, had gone on to greener pastures. Is there blood on this helmet? It's paint. Okay. Gullible fool. Nothing. Okay, cool. We got a blood-stained hard hat. That was actually a lot of... dude, I literally thought we were going to go to like a different continent to buy these clothes. If I can just go pick them up, maybe we can do this. He said he was washing his laundry somewhere around here. Trousers, boots. Okay. I don't see any laundry. Let me talk to him again. I was drying my clothes on a line down by the shore. A line down by the shore. Sounds like the directions I get from Twitch chat. Bro, the whole game is a shore. Let me talk to him one more time. What does he say at the end? Wonder if the guns will give me some clothes. He doesn't seem to have his. You can have me shirt? It's never been worn. I like the bar in Yanil. Simple, cheap beer. Okay, what is Yanili? Ah, I gotta go way down here. I've never been down there. That's scary. A line down by the shore. Search around the tower. There ain't no clothes around the tower. What is he talking about? Only real builders can wear builder's boots and you're not even close. Okay. I'll just steal them. Try the beckon emote. I don't need... why? All I gotta do is steal shit. Triangle sandwich, 6 HP. Huh. It's almost as good as trout. Wait, I can pickpocket all these guys? more sandwiches. Okay, let me try beckoning. I'm not a very experienced beckoner. Do I have beckon? Oh, I do. He starts to ask if you've seen his boots, and you say, "Oh no, I left the oven on. Gotta go. Sorry." These guys are just loaded with sandwiches. Ah, dude, that'd be so good if you could just steal a whole set of gear from them. Okay. Oh, I see. The clothes are in the plants. Okay, okay. Got some trousers. Okay, now I just need the shirt, which I think is going to require us to get a beer. Khazar, these are the guys at war with the gnomes. Boo. Do they have any quests? Fight arena? What is this? Minigame? Welcome to Nightmare Zone. Would you like me to create a dream for you? What is this place? Not as bad as it sounds most of the time. Vivid Dream. Lunar Isle. Oh, okay. Study to find out more, especially oneromancy and the interpretation of dreams. This guy's got a lot of backstory. I just want to know what the game is. He's still talking. Dom Onion's Tower. I get it. His name is Dom Onion, you guys. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. Can I choose a dream? Your brain is too inexperienced. You need to have completed 5 of these quests. I've only done 2. I've started some of them. I've started like half of these. Alright, fine. Me and my inexperienced brain. Any inexperienced brains in chat? Wizard's Guild basement. It's a pun because the RS3 version is called Dominion Tower. Yeah, Dom Onion's Tower. I didn't know the RS3 reference, but Dragon Bitter and Greenman's Ale. Ah, I'll have some Greenman's Ale. I need that for okay. I'm 3/4 of the way done with Recipe for Disaster. Actually, we can finish the whole thing now if I go to Tree Gnome Village. I need to make some space. Dragon Bitter sounds lit. How much is that? Okay. And then I'm gonna get another Greenman's Ale. And then I'm gonna cheap beer for homeboy. Okay. Have a super day. If a bartender ever said that to me, I would hand the drink back. Bert, you got a quest? Lose your job. What's wrong? You found a hand in the sand? That's nice for you? Wait. That ends the dialogue? Why haven't you told the authorities? There's no what they once was. The captain of the guard spends near all his time drunk at the pub. Oh, the captain guard is drunk at the pub. That's not good. What will you do? I's got no clue. You don't meet the requirements to start the hand in the sand quest. Okay. Moving on. Oh, we probably should not go this way. This is looking very much like a dead end. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of walls. Can we climb through here? Another candle just sitting on the ground. It's so crazy. Candles are just free out here, man. Yanil Agility Dungeon? Is this good XP? I don't want to do agility right now. Okay, let me delete a few more sandwiches. I got too much stuff right now. We're gonna go give Guns his cheap beer. I brought the other beer just in case, because I know how this game makes you run back and forth a lot. Never know. Fight Arena. Looks like you're in some serious trouble. Gotta find my family. Combat level of 50. Start it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Our cart broke on some rocks. General Khazard's men offered to help. They demanded my husband and son fight in the arena. We said no, but they took them anyways. The entire area is under control of the mercenary group. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, all for entertainments. How are they able to get away with it? The authorities don't care. They won't stop me. I'm going to do my best to try your family. They're somewhere inside the arena? Okay. We'll do that like 60 combat levels from now. Back to the tower. My construction outfit is almost complete. I worked very hard for this. Okay, don't accidentally drink the beer. Today's your lucky day. Okay. I'm all buildered out. Let's go. Ready to make a tower. If it ain't the wannabe builder, how do I look? Like a builder through and through. Time to test your skills. Build, don't be a plonka. It's not building skills that makes a true builder. You have to have the right mental attitude. Got plenty of work, but you need a drink fast. What do you go for? Tea. Bingo. Ain't nothing better. Now let's hear you whistle. Do a dance and whistle as loud as you can. Whistle a pretty tune. Whistle for attention. I whistle for attention. Wahid, nice one. Next question. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? Your legs are getting cold. They're ripped and full of holes. The color is starting to fade. Full of holes? That's the way they should be. Okay, trying again. Your legs are getting cold? Exactamundo. Obviously, if your legs are cold, you lost your trousers altogether. I understand now. That's just what I was thinking. Now, the last question, what do you do if you cut your finger? Carry on, it'll fix itself. Yep, that's the one. I suppose if it got infected, that just impressed the crew all the more. Exactly, you're getting the hang of this quickly. Cosmic, I cannot see no reason why you can't go in the tower. Be careful, there's some precarious situations in there. What's left to build? There's a pipe system, a pressure machine, and a strange cage. The alchemists couldn't explain what they were for. Just a warning, you're going to need a hammer and a saw. I'm waiting for the catch. The fact, again, like the fact that the game says this is a medium quest, I'm waiting for it to be like, oh, actually, you need a special saw that has to be made from this ore that only exists in this one part of the world, 600 feet under the grounds. And you have to win the favor of the princess to open the door. But the princess is currently kidnapped. Okay, let's give this a try. Saw and hammer. Why do I feel like these are not the only things that I need? Here, let me put my other alcohol away before I accidentally drink it. What up, Arc Legion? Then use it for a single piece of metal and you throw it away after the quest. Alright, in we go. Best I look around for something to fix. There's stuff in the crates. Oh, he's really looking. Look at him. He's really searching. You found something. Pipe ring. Okay, we're going to have to click literally every single crate. I can already see where this is going. Rivets. This is why it's medium. That's in a later quest. You get a crystal saw from it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to see how this works. Okay, so many pieces. Man, can't wait to put all this together. Binding fluid. Wonder what that's for. Metal bar. Colored ball. This is going to be like that chemistry quest all over again, isn't it? Looks like the building's arteries. Okay. Doesn't look like it would actually melt anything. Seems they're adding some liquid here. Magic. Okay, fixed pressure machine. You're gonna need some materials. 4 colored balls, 3 pieces of metal sheeting, and 4 valve wheels? Well, I don't have that many. Do I gotta keep searching the crates? It's possible we have to click the crates like 50 more times. 6 rivets? Dog, I have 1 rivet. Are there more crates upstairs? Okay, I will now go click some more. This is an inventory management quest. Yep, okay. So you gotta like memorize where everything comes from. Well, the rivets stack. So 6 rivets is easy. Just clicking and waiting. Good luck on the grinds. Hope you're well yourself. Yeah, man. I'm doing good. Doing good getting these rivets. Alright. Well, we need those for something way up top. What do we need for the first thing? 4 colored balls, 3 pieces of metal sheeting, and 4 valve wheels. Okay. The colored ball was over here, I think. No, this was the metal sheet. I think we needed 4 of those? 5 of those? 6 of those? 8 of those? 20 of those? I don't remember. Possibly gonna have to throw some things on the grounds. I wonder if we can do like a partial build. Let's try it. Four colored balls, 3 pieces of metal sheeting, and 4 valve wheels. Okay, so I need -1 metal sheets and 3 more valve wheels. Okay, it does not let you do it partially. Okay, let's drop a sheet. I have just enough room for 3 more wheels. Is this game hard without guides? Some of the quests, like figuring them out without a guide, is pretty hard. The early ones are not too bad, but yeah, some of them are pretty tough to figure out. But the game in general, I don't think is too hard to get into without guides. You built the machine, but it still needs calibrating. Pressure seems to be affected by holes in the pipes. Perhaps you can block them up with the balls. Oh, shit. Okay. Use the valves and levers to get the balls in the holes, and then increase the pressure to fill the pipes. There isn't enough pressure because of the hole. The wheel won't budge. A lever will release it. You can't lower the pressure any further. There isn't enough pressure because of the hole. Okay, so I need to get this thing to here, I guess? The leak is blocked. Okay. Blocked another leak. Oh, I'm so smart, dude. Okay. Last one. I don't understand the levers. Can't lower the pressure any further? Do I have to increase this in order to lower this? You can't lower the pressure any further. Do we gotta, like, shoot it up the top? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Fixed everything. I think. Use the valves and levers to get the balls in the holes to increase the pressure to fill the pipes. Okay, now we fill everything? I did it! The machine is working! Oh! I'm so handy, dude. Just like real life. Okay, what's the next thing we need? Pipe machine. 6 rivets, 4 metal pipes, 5 metal rings. Okay, we got the rivets. So 4 pipes, 5 rings. 4 pipes, 5 rings. 4 pipes, 5 rings. 5 pipes, 4 rings. I think the pipes were like over here. Yep. Puzzlescape is crazy. I mean, if you're not doing puzzles, you're kind of just grinding, right? It's a pretty big part of the game, I think. There's a lot of exploring to do as well. There's a ton of exploring in this game. Okay, okay. So far, this quest doesn't seem too bad. I'm still kind of waiting for the twist. You need 4 metal pipes? What do I have? I have metal bars. Okay. Totally not a pipe. What was I thinking? In no way resembles a pipe. It's a metal sheet. This one's the colored ball. This is the metal bar. This is the rivet. Get out of there. Oh no, the binding fluid. Wait, is this the rivet? No. That's a sandwich. Okay, I'm just getting sandwiches. Valve wheel. Bro, I don't think there's... I can't combine the pipe and the bar. Oh, I don't think I ever checked these. Hey, there we go. We got pipes. Yeah, we're still hardcore. I'm a hardcore tower builder. Okay, I actually don't remember if I needed 4 or 5 of these. We'll just grab 5. I think it was 4. Up we go. It still needs calibrating. Looks like the pipes need connecting to allow the liquid to travel further up the tower. Ah, okay. Okay. Wow. It rotates. Oh my goodness. This is very 2001. They couldn't let me click and drag, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Looks great. Where's this big one go? I feel like the big one needs to go somewhere very specific. It can't go up any further than that? Okay, okay. New strategy. Big one can go there. I don't know. Okay, there we go. That fit. That like snapped into place. That's got to be correct. Okay, okay, okay. This one I think has to go like here. No, it's not snapping. Okay. Then the other, the bigger one must go there. This one must go here. Okay, okay. And then, yeah, this can't connect the corner because it's got to block off. This guy's got too many entrances. So this one has to go down. And, oh, dude, I'm so good at solving children's puzzles. Holy, look how smart I am. All right, we did it. Okay, last one. 5 bars, 4 binding fluids. I think this is the last one. Wait, there's a trap door? Uh-oh. Imagine this tech in the egg puzzle. Seems to be locked. Oh, what's down there, dude? That must be part 2. Okay, the binding fluid was... no, I think it was right here, actually. Okay. If this is the end of the quest, then that will forever confirm that quest length in this game is totally a meme. You built the cage. Some bars need to be completed. You need to get the sizes correct, though. Okay. What am I looking at? Do you... What? Huh? Place bar? What is going on? You need to select vertical or horizontal. Okay, horizontal. Okay, there's a bar. I get, wait, what? You can't make bars smaller than that. What am I targeting? Okay, it's like whatever one is, I see. That's not going to work. Okay, a little bigger. Vertical. A little bigger. Okay. Why are they... Okay, so I feel like anything on this side we can target. Okay, I'm getting it. Horizontal. Very big. Vertical. Okay, vertical. Two pieces, I guess. Horizontal. Vertical. Let's go with 3. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's go with 2. Okay, gauge is complete. Let's go tell Effigy. Or Effigy, as gamers like to pronounce it. About to fight Jod. Any tips? I don't know what that is. I recommend that you stay hydrated. And bring lots of trout. What does it all do? Why are you... Years of devoted work. It's complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is completed. I can almost taste the riches. To the top of the tower, fellow alchemists. Wait, what about... There's nobody listen. Best if I follow them. Okay. How long did you end up doing Murder Mystery Quest for? I don't know, maybe like an hour? I don't think we got too stuck on that one. Alright, I think this tower is going to blow up. Or was clearly in construction IRL. What on Gielinor is... It is time, my friends. The culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold. We can already transform matter from one thing to another. Now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without life essence he left below the ground, we would never have been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane. It begins the first day of creation. Okay. Is there a combat level on this quest? It worked. Marvelous. How is this possible? It's alive. We did it. A homunculus. Beautiful. No, why? Where me, Glara? It can talk. A real success. Where me? Skin burn. Ah, eyes hurt. Let me go. Excellent. It can feel it's self-aware. This is really a great day. Why cage? Ah, please help me, Gra. This is terrible. You must do something. It's our helper. Thank you for fixing the tower. We will reward you greatly. I don't want to reward. Just let it go. Can't you see it's in pain? Don't worry. It has no soul. It has no worth. It's an experiment in alchemy. The creature must be grateful for his creation. You create hurt. Not fair. Let me free. Silence, creature. Yes. Be still and quit your moaning. Mean, nasty people. Shut up, you pathetic being. Break out. Break out. Break it. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this. Let it go. Horrible beings. Dar. It's getting angry. You should know your place, adventurer. This is no concern of yours now. Be satisfied and leave. Then we can begin our experiments. Not wise. Arg. Oh no. Get out of the tower before it's too late. Run away. Flee for your lives. I must go and confront the alchemist downstairs. What if we go upstairs? Okay. Damn, he's at the 4,000 now? Effigy! I know, this is a truly dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. What? A bad joke. I'll just ignore that. So what about the homunculus? You can't just leave it up there? Maybe you could go have a talk with it. Why me? You created it. Please? No. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. No way. I'll make sure you're compensated. Why do I get the feeling I'm doomed to go face that creature on my own? Okay. Let's go talk to Monkey. That's his nickname. Call him Monkey for short. Hello? Let me fui arg. Okay, I'm here to help you. Lies. I helped the alchemists. I had no idea what their plans were. Alchemists create me. Now I trapped for experiments, but still I confused. Me see logic, feel magic. A mix of the two. A creature created of logic and magic. What are they talking about? Okay. How would this thing just know English? You must make sense out of the homunculus's mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or the line of magic. I don't want to force him to do anything. Tell me you're confused, so ask me some more questions. How can I make fire appear with my fingertips? With the 8 of 5 fire runes? Okay, that's going magic-y. Wait, what's the goal? Is the goal to keep it balanced, or is the goal to get to one side? How do dragons breathe fire? With the help of magical dragon stones. What do people do day in, day out? Runecraft? We're going full magic. What can I do with unwanted bones? Turn them into bananas. What's the best way to travel? Teleport. I hear people whisper of potions. Magic. How are runes created? By harnessing the power of the gods. That's it. Makes sense now. Thank you. I decided to root for magic. No does matter which you choose. Me needed organize my thoughts. I see there is truth in both. Okay. Now we go scare alchemists. They've been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can you get out of the cage? Easy. You run down and I watching from here. I surprise right moment. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, we talked to Effigy. Oh, we get a cutscene? You've killed it? Not quite. Boo! Oh no, look! Ah, have mercy. You set it free. Please don't hurt me. Ha 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 ha. Me not hurt. Now tell what you plans. Why would it talk like this? Is it like an ogre homunculus? What you do with me, please? We just wanted to experiment. We wanted to create life. There's a dungeon under the tower. Long ago, we found a strange source of energy. Guthix. We should be able to use the power. Experiments. Okay. Bad play with. Naughty men. Go. Never return. Right away. Me look dungeon. Okay, let's go under the tower. Still don't know why he has this dialect. Ratcatcher's tier writing in this one. Oh, wow. This is the basement? This place is bizarre. Me do know, please you rescue. My pleasure, so what is this place? They use essence of Guthix power, create tower pump from this ground, make me with godly power dangerous. You're okay, you have this place to reside in. Thank you. For reward you speak me, I make monsters. Okay, we got some construction XP. Creature creation access. You can now steal from chests upstairs in Ardougne. Oh, let's go do that next, dude. In Relica and Isle of Souls. I can make rocking chairs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and gear up. Because I have no idea what creature creation is. By the alchemists and builders creating you, have inherited their combined knowledge in much the same way that a child might inherit the looks of their parents. So what do you need me to do? Inspect symbol of life. You see item, give, use item on altar, activate altar to create, you fight. Okay, yeah, so that was a medium quest. How long did that take us? Like an hour? Bro, that was like the shortest quest literally in the entire game. How are they going to say that's a medium length? You know have the two materials. Feather of chicken and eye of newt. Okay. Does that create a newt chicken? Raw meat of jubbly bird and a lobster raw. Red spider's eggs and sardines. I really need to find some sardines. Swordfish raw and chicken uncooked. What level is swordfish? Ooh, harpooning. Legs of giant frog and cave eel uncooked. We could get a bunch of those pretty easily. Horn of unicorn and hide of cow. Okay, we can get those pretty easily too. A lot of this stuff I can get. Is there actually a quest associated with this, or is this just for like combat training? Hope you're taking notes. Yeah, I'll just look it up on the wiki if I forget. This one seemed like the easiest. Eye of Newt and feathers. We can just go buy a grip of eyeballs. I already have a bunch of feathers. Okay. I don't really know what the goal is. I guess maybe they just spawn monsters that have a chance of dropping more feathers or something. We'll mess around with it in a little bit. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, boys. I think we're heading to Tree Gnome Fortress next. We need to get some alcohol. I need to get at least 2 different types of alcohol. Maybe 3. I'm trying to remember. There's been a bunch of quests pointing me in this direction for a little while. Oh, or... Hold on. Do I still have that axe? Yeah, we can come over here. And see about this. We're like right here. Yeah, let's see about this gnome battle quest. It said my combat level probably wasn't high enough for this. But we'll see. Okay, I'm supposed to bring them logs. I don't remember how much. I want to say 6. Okay. Commander Montai. You give 6 loads of logs. Give me a moment to organize troops. I'll inform you of our next phase of attack. Okay. The next phase, we need to breach their strongholds. The ballista can break through the stronghold. We can seize back the orb. We can't get an accurate enough shots. We need correct coordinates. I sent 3 tracker gnomes. They have not returned. We're running out of time. Do you think you can do it? Yeah. I don't know how long I will be able to hold out. Once you have the coordinates, come back and fire the ballista. If you can retrieve the orb and bring safety back, none of the blood spilled in this field will be in vain. Okay, so he just needs me to, like, walk over there? I have to find the trackers? Look at their little gnomish combat, dude. That's so cute. Find the 3 gnome trackers with the firing coordinates. Okay. I'm not really seeing any gnome trackers over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Are you okay? Who's okay? Not me? You can't see me. No one can. Monsters, demons, they're all around me. What do you mean? They're dancing, all of them. Hee hee. Okay. Do you have the coordinate for the Khazard stronghold? Who holds the stronghold? What? Less than my hands. Dance with me, and Khazard's men are beat. The toll of war seems to have affected his mind. I'll pray for you, little man. All day we pray in the hay, hee hee. Okay, I don't think he's going to give us the coordinates. Dude, what's over here? Cultists and a danger sign? Okay. We don't need to do that right now. Alright, tracker gnome 1. Do you know the coordinates? I managed to get one, although it wasn't easy. It tells you the height. Well done. Other 2 tracker gnomes should have the coordinates if they're still alive. Okay, we found tracker 3. We need to find tracker 2. He is in the building. Are you okay? They caught me spying and put me in the stronghold. They beat and tortured me. But I didn't crack. I told them nothing. They can't break me. Oh, let's go, dude. I have the position of the stronghold. Tells you the Y coordinates. Leave before they find you and all is lost. Okay. That should be good. Do we need a Z-axis? Do I have to get that myself? Tracker who knew the X coordinate has gone insane, so I'll have to guess that coordinates? I'll have to guess. Wait, what do you mean guess? Where's the ballista? Okay, the ballista's right here. And we're trying to shoot... Okay, he's on this tile. So I'm guessing X is horizontal. We're trying to shoot this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's this one. Okay, we're going with 7. That was not... None of these are... Let's go with 3. You're into the height and Y coordinates you got from the attacker gnome, from the tracker gnomes. Completely misses the Khazard stronghold. What are we even trying to shoot? Okay, well, we'll just keep guessing. Let's try 2. Okay, not correct. That's okay, we have unlimited spears. Okay, it was 1. The answer was 1. A huge spear flies through the air and screams down directly onto the Khazard stronghold. A deafening crash echoes over the battlefield as the front entrance is reduced to rubble. This is a pretty sick quest, dude. I breached the strongholds. Beautiful sight. The Khazard troops don't know what hit them. Time to retrieve the orb. Alright, let's go. I got 2 sandwiches. There's a level 48 guy in here. Don't even think about taking the orb. Another level 48 guy. Oh, ow. Can I just combat loot? Inside you get the orb of protection. Okay. Y'all jacking this commander up. What do they drop? Orbs of protection? I was kind of hoping he would drop, like, gear. Bones! Okay. Let's get out of here. You can't get over the wall from this side? Oh, dude, I thought they were locking me in for a second. I was actually kind of worried. Oh, I gotta take it to King Bolrin. Return the orb to the Gnome village. Yes, okay. I have to remember how to get in there. Now I remember. It's through here. Yeah. Yeah, he knows how to get there. My character knows how to get there. He can navigate that. He can navigate all the way to There. Maybe not. We back at it. What up, Solidor? While we're here, I can check to see if they have the alcohol. I think this place is pretty small, though. I think we need to get the alcohol from the other one. Local Gnome. Talk to the gnome at the entrance of the maze. Too late. Did they tell me to do that? I don't remember anyone telling me to do that. Okay, King Bolrin. I have the orb. Oh my, the misery, the horror. Are you okay? Thank you, but it's too late. We're all doomed. They came in the night. I don't know how many, but enough. Who? Because our troops, they slaughtered anyone who got in their way. Women, children, my wife. They took the other orbs. We're now defenseless. They headed north to the stronghold. A warlord carries the orbs. I will find the warlord and bring back the orbs. I think I actually know exactly where he is. I saw him when we were doing the West Ardougne quest. Okay, yeah, next time we'll talk to Elkoy. He's definitely right there waiting to guide. Yeah, we saw there's like a level 100 warlord over there. I'm gonna get some cake. I'm gonna get a lot of cake. Cause this guy's probably hits for like 10 damage. Damn, I don't know, dude. I'm actually kind of scared. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need these. Recommends combat level 45. Oh, I didn't check for beer while we were there. I don't think they have any, though. Well, there's a general store. That might have beer. Okay, let's pray. We're gonna need lots of prayers for this. How do you guys feel about the rapid heal prayer? Natural healing feels kind of not useful in this game. Even if I doubled it. Almost never used. All right. I'm caking super fucking hard for this, dude. I have 24 cake. A lot of health. $264 health? I have 264 health. Unless he hits for like 15, then I'm gonna run away probably. I'm super poor. What do you expect? I spent all my time fixing towers for wizards that don't even pay me. Yeah, I'll get some money through thieving eventually. I can apparently unlock chests in Ardougne now, so maybe there's some money there. We'll have to mess with that in a second. Oh, never mind. I only have 23 cake. All right. Hopefully 23 cake is enough. Was he... I feel like he was right here. He was like up against a corner. Okay, now he must have been... It must be this corner. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, there's some wolves over here. 64. Mean wolves. There he is. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, maybe we don't have to fight him. Okay, well, I better make some space. Surprise exam. Come on, now? Okay. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, hat, apron, pie, bread. Shield, 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 boots. Okay, got a book of knowledge. Which one of these is farming? Wait, is it not on? There it is. 15 experience. That's so lit. Okay. Hey, you there, stop. Go back to your pesky little green friends. I've come for the orbs. You're out of your depth. These orbs are part of a much larger picture. They're stolen goods. Give them here. You really think you'll stand a chance? I'll crush you. Okay, he fucking hits for 9, dude. He's got 170 health. Dude, I don't know if I can cake hard enough for this. Okay, I'm gonna try flicking. Did I do it right? Cake, double cake. Let's triple cake. Oh god, keep caking, keep caking. Cake every tick. Cake harder. Running cake, running cake, running cake. Mobile caking, mobile caking. Okay. Does his health reset? Good lord. I don't have enough. This is a 100 cake fight, dude. Can I flinch him? I'm kidding. That would take like actually hours. It does seem like backing out to eat is kind of the play though, because I'm wasting ticks anyways. I might as well not stand there and take more damage. Especially since I'm using like a multi-eat food. Is there a button that I can assign to this, or I actually have to click on it? The prayers? You have to click it? We gotta keep the health higher than that. I gotta stay above 20 at all times. Holy shit, he hurts, dude. I think I messed it up. I don't have the rhythm down yet. What is the audio from this? Like, is the audio indicating a tick, or is it the audio based on when I'm clicking? If I can figure this out, I could probably use better prayers. I'm so not used to having to like click on every single part of the game. God damn, I'm not getting lucky with these hits, man. He's hitting me for 9s. So many 9s. That's like a whole cake. Or you gotta do it so fast if you want to hit every tick. Okay, I'm pretty caked out. I'm hoping that when I come back, he will not have regenerated. Okay, okay. Within lethal there, that's not good. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm hoping I can get to the bank fast enough to where he doesn't heal. I don't know how mod resetting works in this game. I have to go, yeah, I know, I have to go faster. I think I was doing it every 2 ticks there. The audio is throwing me off. I don't understand what the beep is. What is the beep that it's making? The audio is you turning your prayers on and off. Okay, can I get rid of that somehow? That's like completely throwing me off. No, I can't flinch this guy. He's got 170 health. That would take so long, bro. We'll be here for 20 minutes at least. Your prayer thing has a does have the blue line going across it. So is one tick flinching required for content later in the game? Use magic? I'm not really looking for any suggestions. Not required, but it does help. All right. If he stays injured, I can kill him here. If not, then I can't. Settings, audio, game sounds off. Well, I don't know that I want to turn the whole audio for the whole game off. I'm just wondering about the audio for the prayer itself. Noting requires one tick prayer flicking, but good players take advantage of it in some cases. Oh, nothing requires. Annoyance mute plugin. That allows you to mute specific sounds. So the prayer audio is from the game, right? It's not from the plugin. Dude, I just wish I could have a hotkey for it. Clicking it is wild. It's so funny to me that you guys click it after all these years. Like, do people actually click it? For sure, everybody who's not streaming is just using an auto hotkey macro to click it, right? I find that so hard to believe. They click? Alright. Okay. Nope, he's fully healed. Damn, dude. Oh, and he's messing me up? Holy shit. Okay, don't do this with no stamina. Watch some of them? Yeah, I mean, anyone who's being watched is clicking, sure. I'm just saying, like... I guarantee you there's thousands of people that don't click that button. That's all I'm saying. They don't find it hard to detect macros. I could make a macro that would be impossible for them to detect, 100%. You'll be able to do other actions in between clicking when you're really good. In between one tick flicking. Alright, well... Unless I want to flinch this guy for a long time, I don't think we can kill him right now. I don't really want to flinch him for a long time. I think we're going to come back to this one. Some people do slip through, so I don't doubt it. I mean, if you made a really obvious macro that literally, like, synchronizes and does the flicking for you, I'm sure they can catch that. But if you just make a macro that clicks on this icon, like, there's ways to do it where it doesn't click in the same place every time. It's not that complicated. And then you just press the keyboard button. I'm not really sure how they would detect that. Unless the game, like, literally monitors your mouse clicks. But, I mean, even then, like, the macro would click. It would just click in response to a hotkey that you set. In between one tick flicking, that's not really required. So RuneScape players are just in love with clicking. You guys don't think they'll ever fix that? It's kind of crazy to me that you can't set a hotkey for this. I gotta be honest. Like, we can call that skill expression, but I mean, there's lots of artificial ways to add skill to a game by making it mechanically more obtuse. I don't know if skill expression is the best way to describe that. Left hand is banned in OSRS? Well, you need left hand to press like 1, 2, 3, 4 for your menus, right? Once you're in the context of a challenging boss, you'll find a lot more value and satisfaction than the seemingly annoying mechanic. Maybe. I mean, compared to where I'm at right now, that guy I was fighting as a boss, and it didn't feel satisfying to try to click this every 0.6 seconds. It just felt frantic and spammy. Okay. What's next? We could go to Corend. Or we could go to Varlamore. Got a couple quests in Varlamore. How do we get to Corend? Port Sarim. This place is kind of big. What order did the different parts of the game get released back in the day? Because this is the newest one, right? Varlamore. So I guess Corend would have been 2017. Is it usually like a few years between expansions? I also really want to find just a rod fishing spot. They like don't exist. These are all fly fishing, right? Do we go to Karamja? Oh, no. I totally got sidetracked. We have a mission right now. We're going to Gnome stronghold. Western continents and new stuff. Mainland existed back then. There's a video on YouTube that documents all the changes the map went through and the order the areas were added. Ah, okay. That'd be fun to watch. Okay, so like these fishing spots over here. Lure or bait? Oh, can we do either one? Okay, maybe we can catch sardines over here. We'll try that on the way back. Yeah, I also want to go up to this barbarian village. I think I have like a mini quest there or something. Okay, how do we get in here? Look how cute it is. The little gnomes. Hello there. Hi. Could you help me lift these boxes? Okay then. Thanks. Thanks again. Okay. Gnome stronghold agility course? Can I do that? It's level 1. Huh. Bank, pole booth, Slayer Master. Oh yeah, I need to go murder dwarves. Farming patch, gnome ball fields. Okay, we're gonna go see what that is. Yeah, I'm getting all the gnome tracks unlocked right now. Who? Do I just go in? Gnome ball score 0. Okay, you can just tackle people. Gnome ball referee. Welcome to Gnome Ball. It's pretty simple. You take the ball from me, charge the gnome defense, and try to throw the ball through the net using your range skill. It's great for improving agility. Okay. I have, how much range do I have? Like 4? You can pass to the green winger gnomes. Then you can make a run and they'll pass back. Otherwise, if you're feeling brave, you can just charge and dodge. The main aim is to leave with no broken limbs. Okay. So I can pass to... No, I'm just going. I can hit that. Boom! Goal! It's like playing against children. Have a new ball. Okay. These are my guys, right? Oh, I missed. Is it because my range is bad? Is there no rebounding? I feel like they don't really even stop you. Did you just mow them down? Okay, maybe I should get closer. Do you have to be running to mow them down? Is he on my team? I miss every time, dude. I think we have to get closer. I don't know if it matters. What's up, Bonfire? Can you shoot from way back here? Oh, you can. Oh, dude, I feel like I almost made that. Okay, you probably need more range skill to hit it back there. Yeah, I'm getting right up in there this time. So what team am I on? Okay, I'm not with these guys. I mean, not tackle when you have a ball. Okay, I'm right there. Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. I can pass to the green guy. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, go, 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 go. Okay, pass. Pass, bro. I'm wide open. Yeah, stuff it in there. Oh, what? How is that a miss? Okay, where's my winger? You're doing great, buddy. Okay, I'm literally inside of the goal. For goodness sake, dude. All right. I think we're quitting. How do I quit? He just keeps giving me more balls. So what are they doing? Are they trying to score? They don't really seem to do anything. Give me the ball, you little twerp. Okay, so he passed it back after a second. Did he just kick me in the nuts? Get over here. Turn him upside down and shake him. Okay, I'm inside the goal. Brother! It's not physically possible to miss at this range. I can't reach the cheerleaders. Okay, I guess to leave, I'd probably just walk out. Did I actually get experience from that? How much experience did I get from my one goal? Maybe one of the top 5 Gnome Ball esport players of 2025. Can I give you a tip? Generally no. What is it relating to? Gnome Ball? I was just trying to find some other ways to get some agility XP, but I think I need some range to go with it. My range is 3. So, thinking perhaps that's not enough. Okay, so we found the pub. I do have some shopping I need to do here. She asked if I want to buy her a drink. Okay, Papunch, for Blast, the Dragon, Chuck Siddy, Blurb Serp. Okay. I think I need one of these. I don't even know, dude. How much do these cost? They're all 30. I'm gonna buy 5 of each. Oh, I can't. I have enough inventory. Okay, I'll buy like 2 of each. There's a bank nearby. I have no idea if that's even what I need for these quests, but now I have them. Wait, where's the bank? We gotta go up? Is Gnome Ball actually good agility XP? Like if I get good at it? Blast. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm supposed to add ashes to one of these. I might have to make it myself though. For a blast. I should put ashes into a freshly made fruit blast. I don't think this is what he's after. Okay, I gotta make it myself. Okay. Can I make a fruit blast? Oh, it has recipes. I can even make Greenman's Ale. Okay, it doesn't tell me the recipe for a fruit blast. We can probably get fruit from Port Sarim and do this. How would you ever figure out the recipe to that? I guess maybe the NPC tells you. Okay, okay. What else is here? Welcome to Aloofta Loft, the Gnome Food Delivery Service. We deliver Gnome foods to customers all over Gielinor. Do you want a job? Sure. You need some basic Gnome cooking and cocktail making training. Ah, okay. Go talk to my father, Aloof Jian Sr. and Blurberry. I'll then ask you to make a piece of Gnome cuisine, tell you who ordered it with some information about how to find him or her. And then I gotta be fast. Your own free delivery token. Okay. Whoops. I murdered a guy. Sorry. Look, probably have everything we need right here. Jan's cookbook. Worm crunchies. Spicy crunchies. Worm bot. There's a lot in here. Fruit bata, vegetable bata. Okay. I guess I need like a... Oh, it's got a whole... You can... It's got shortcuts. Okay. I guess I don't really need a cookbook. I need more like a cocktail book. Does he have a cocktail book? Crunchy tray. Oh, they sell chocolate. I could have bought chocolate over here this whole time. Batatin. Dwellberries. Spider on a stick. These guys really got it all. Okay, Aloofed Gian Sr. This must be the food guy. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm Iron Moreland. Oh, he gave me another cookbook. Come back here and I'll let you prepare a few dishes. Okay. I'm not sure about the toad legs. If I give you what you need, can you make some toad crunchies? Almost certainly. Okay. The dough is made according to a secret family recipe. If you need any more, I suggest you speak to Hudo the grocer. He's very reliable. Let me know how you get on. Okay. Toad crunchies. Fill a crunchy tray with Gian dough as normal. Heat these briefly in a warm oven. Mix into the dough balls 2 pairs of toad legs and a shake of gnome spices. Okay, let's do a brief warmies. I burnt them. Okay. Can I have... Oh, dude, I keep killing everyone. Don't shoot me. I lost the crunchy tray. Yeah, also the dough. Okay, I think I have to buy more dough. Okay, half-baked crunchy. 2 pairs of toad legs and a shake of gnome spices. Try preparing the crunchies rather than adding one ingredient at a time. Huh? They're gonna do the toad legs before? This is a terrible cookbook. I can't put the legs in the dough before. Mix into the dough balls 2 pairs of toad legs. Ah, it's like a menu. Okay. Need to bake these crunchies and garnish with leaves. Okay, yep, yep. Wait, do I garnish before or after? I don't know what I'm doing. Did I do it? I ate the leaves? Why would I? Okay. I did it. Toad crunchies. First try. No mistakes. Not bad, he says. Try making some chocolate chip crunchies. You can reuse the spice from the last recipe. 110 goes a long way. 2 bars of chocolate, some chocolate dust, and some dough. Okay. Choc chip crunchies. Fill up crunchy tray with balls of dough. Heat briefly. Now we click on the tray and it opens a menu. And then we bake again. And then we add the choco dust. Okay, very easy. I get it now. That's superb. I'm really impressed. Can you make a toad bada? Of course I can, dude. That's all I ever make. Okay. Dough into a bada tin. I'm about to make this recipe. Bake the tin until it is almost cooked. I don't know if I baked it enough. It's half baked. Add some primed toad legs. Okay, is this one of those things where we just... Yeah, we just literally just do it from the menu. Okay. Easy. Where's my toad bada? Here you go, that was no problem. That's some good toad, very nice. Let's see if you can make a cheese tomato bada. Good lord, brother. Alright. I'm assuming we add the dough, and then we click the thing, and then we select... Oh no, I gotta cook it a little bit. Okay, and then we select... Oh no, it's a bada. Okay, wrong one. Okay, we go here, and then we bake it. And then we click it, we choose the thing. Okay. And then we bake it, and then we use the leaves. Easy. We don't even have to look at the cookbook anymore. That's actually really good. I think you may be ready for the real cooking. Happy to give my recommendation to Junior. He's in charge of Gnome food delivery. Okay, I gotta go learn cocktails. If you want to work for a lufty, you'll need to undergo the basic cocktail making. Go and have a chat with him. My special dough can be occasionally tricky to get a hold of. I wouldn't want to stop you from cooking gnome delicacies. Whoa. 100 free dough. They're celebrating their anniversary. That's very nice. Okay, where's the bar? I don't see where to make cocktails around here. 4 to 7 XP per goal. Oh, and Gnome Ball? Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, this is hardcore Iron Man. Yes, dear. Where is this Gnome? Rometti? Blurberry? Yes. Here's this cocktail guide. The book will tell you how to make the cocktails we serve. I'll tell you what I need, and then you make them. Take a look at the book and come back to me. Okay. Fruit Blast. This is the one that I have to make for... What's his name? Lumbridge Cook. Pineapple, orange, and lemon. That's it. Okay, I'm ready to make my first cocktail. Hey, it's a Fruit Blast. 2 lemons, 1 orange, 1 pineapple, a cocktail shaker, a glass, and a knife. Okay. Mix the ingredients together in the cocktail shaker. Shake well and pour into a glass. Top with slices of fresh lemon to finish this light and reflecting... Okay, so we sliced one of the lemons. And then... No, not all of them. Shit. I hate that it defaults to all. Alright, how do I buy more lemons? Heckle? Heckle, do you got lemons? I need lemons, Heckle. Okay, don't eat the lemon. Put it in the shaker. Try mixing in the cocktail shaker. Okay, so I click on this. Oh, well that is so much easier. I keep overcomplicating it. Okay, so now we pour it. Nothing interesting happens. I don't get it. Can't add the lemons to the shaker. Damn it, I ate the lemons. Shake well and pour into glass. Did I... Is it unshaken? I am very confused. Oh, I have 2 shakers. When did I get a second shaker? I must have picked one up. Okay, we did it. Inventory's getting a little full. Okay, we literally just... Yeah, we don't even have to... And then it tells you what you need to do. Garnish with lime chunks, pineapple chunks, and a slice of orange. Okay. Slice. Chunk. Okay. And chunk. And then it just automatically garnishes it. Was this always this? I feel like they must have made this. They must have streamlined this in an update or something. I feel like it does a lot of the work for you now. I was expecting to have to like manually do each one of these steps. Okay, Wizard Blizzard. Well, all we have to do is just click this and then make sure I have the things. Diced pineapple and sliced lime. That is both wizardly and blizzardly. Make an SGG, a short green guy, and don't bring me a gnome. Hilarious. Just need to pour into an empty cocktail glass, garnish with sliced lime and equa leaves. Okay. Now I can fulfill orders. Alright, well, while we're here, I'm going to make one of them fruit blasts. Give me some of these. 2 lemons, orange, pineapple. I don't think we need multiple cocktail shakers. Oh, I already have lemon slices. Okay, fruit blasts. And pour. Okay. Now, I need to get some ash for a dirty blast. Normally dirty means alcohol, but in this case it means literal ash. And then I guess the gnome spice lasts forever, but I probably don't need 2 gnome spices. This looks disgusting, but it's what the cook asked for. Okay, there it is, the dirty blast. I'm trying to remember what the guy from Death Plateau wanted. Because I don't know if I have to make it or if I can just give him one of the pre-made ones. Okay, are we ready to be done with Recipe for Disaster after all this time? I got the Eye of Newts. We have Rotten Tomatoes. And we have Greenman's Ale. I think that's it. Yeah. Huge. Okay, let's see about this gnome delivery service. An easy or hard delivery? I don't know. What's hard? They're gonna send me into like a volcano? Foods you need to cook for the easy jobs are most straightforward, and the customers will be within the gnome strongholds. You'll get 1 credit, and the tips you get will be a small amount of cash. Hard jobs require you to cook any piece of gnome cuisine. The customers could be anywhere in Gielinor. If you're going to complete the delivery in time, you probably have to use some form of transport. Gnome gliders are useful. How do I unlock gnome gliders? I can get unusual items? Okay, I have no ability to fast transport though. Let's see how much money we're talking here. I'll do an easy job. I'll give you a free delivery token when you earn 12 credits. You can use this to make a food order yourself. Why would I want that? I don't understand what he means. Okay. Let's do an easy one. Frono wants a cheese and tomato bada. He likes to look down on the magic trees in the south of the strongholds. Okay, clock is ticking. Let's have the ingredients. You have 6 minutes. Oh, do I have to buy everything? Wait, what? Okay, they're not going to give me the things? Okay, dough into a tin. Oh god. Bake it as normal. Top the plain bada with equal quantities cheese and tomato. Okay, I assume that means one of each. I heckin' burned it. Alright, empty the tin. Go again. Okay, Hudo. I need a cheese. And I need a tomato. And then I need to click this. Okay. And then we bake it again. Okay, and then we buy some echo leaves. Okay. All good. Cooking 30. Apple pies. Yes, that's very nice. Okay. Where's this guy? Magic trees in the south of the stronghold. How do I leave this place? Go, 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 go. Okay, magic trees. I don't know. That's like the whole... Is this a magic tree? I found Glauf. What is a friggin' magic tree, bro? Oh, they probably mean like way down south. Like 2 music tracks from here. Okay, that looks like a magic tree. Flug, where are you? There's a magic tree. It's sparkly. You can chop down the magic tree. It's not like bad manners. Okay, are there other magic trees? Oh no. Guys, I'm not gonna make it. Is there one magic tree in the whole stronghold? Where's Flug? Likes to look down. He likes to look down on them. Okay, so he's above a magic tree somewhere. Will they load if I'm down here? I have to go up the stairs to see. Oh, Fruno. I don't know why I was saying fluke. Okay, there, we did it. 3 minutes to spare. How much money did he give me? I didn't see how much money I got. Okay. That was neat. I think that Homie wanted a Blurberry special. So I'm going to make one of those while we're here. And then there's so many quests I'm going to be able to complete after this. Oh, I got an achievement. That was a medium task. Let's go. So powerful. Okay, so we need vodka, gin, brandy, 2 lemons, 1 orange. What did I do wrong? Level 37? What level am I? I'm only 30. Okay, well, hopefully he doesn't want a fresh one. I mean, I got some pre-made ones. This quest definitely didn't have a level 37 cooking requirement, so... Maybe we don't need to make it ourselves. Alright, I think I might Lumbridge Telly, because we have... Yeah, we have the quest that I need to turn in Lumbridge. Put all this stuff away for another time. Okay, so... we have a quest in Remington, we have a quest in Lumbridge, we have alcohol we need to deliver to this guy. I have a dwarf that I need to find in that same neighborhood. Sardines. Sardines. Let's try to catch some sardines before we go back. So, fishing... baits and rod. I don't know why this stacks. I don't know why I'm not just taking all of it. There we go. Oh yeah, Barbarian Outpost. I keep forgetting that. Okay, we need to do that too. That should be right around the corner from here. Maybe? Actually, we might have to get there from Waterfall. Oh, rocks. Hold on. No, go back down. All that agility training I did is finally gonna pay off. This is gonna save me literally minutes. Oh, it goes right in there, dude. What a good shortcut. The ground is too weak? What does that even mean? How is ground weak? It has the whole earth under it. I can't put a rope on it? What do I need? Climbing boots? I don't get it. Alright, well, let's go the long way. Damn, dude, that was so exciting, too. Okay, I think we have to exit... Stronghold Slayer Dungeon, that sounds spooky. You have any good cash? Agility Pyramid is amazing. What is Agility Pyramid? I don't know. I don't think I found that yet. It's 30 agility. I never did this Colossal Worm or Werewolf course either. Well, I guess I can't do the Werewolf course quite yet. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a bunch of other courses I haven't done. I've only done the rooftops. Because I was trying to get marks. I don't really know what the other ones do. They got ogres in cages? Okay. Loot doesn't look amazing. You need a fly fishing rod to lure these fish. Can I bait? Wait, could I have done this the whole fucking time? Could I do this back in Varrock too? I thought it was all fly fishing spots. You could just right click and use a rod? That's insane. You guys couldn't have told me that? What level is Pike? 25? That's even better than Trout? Okay. I think we're out of here. Hopefully there wasn't anything else left I needed to do. Alright, so like the second quest I ever started, Recipe for Disaster, finally coming to an end. Grab these Dougal leaves too. Okay, we got the Dirty Blast. Got the Greenman's Ale. You got the Eye of Newt. And we got the Rotten Tomato. My whole life has been leading up to this moment. About those ingredients you wanted? I have all of that with me. You're rewarded with a quest point and an invitation to the most amazing feast you will ever see. You must go into the dining room to see the feast I have prepared. I won't take no for an answer. Should I empty my inventory first? Hold on. I'm about to stock up, dude. Okay, I'm ready. Still gotta figure out what this card does. Oh, sorry, Giles. Spawned at a bad time. Welcome, gentlemen, to the Lumbridge Castle. I welcome Osmond, Spymaster, for the Emir of Al-Kharid. Thank you for your hospitality. I already don't think this is going to go well. Welcome the Chief Guard of the White Wolf Mountain Dwarves. I gotta go kill a lot of your people after this, dude. Sorry about that. Welcome Pirate Pete from Brain Death Island. I know a lot of people that are from there. Your rum's got no flavor. I welcome the Chief of Goblin Village. Okay. There seem to be two of them fighting over the chair. Chair mine. We don't have enough chairs. Welcome Scratch Ogilvy from Feldip Hills Ogres. They're ogres, they call me Bone Cruncher. I welcome my neighbor Phileas, the Lumbridge Guide. I didn't have far to travel. In the town of Edgeville, I welcome Evil Dave. These secret meetings are so evil. Is there a good Dave? Hearty welcome to Ceramic Vars, leader of the White Knights. And finally, I welcome the ruler of Apatol, Awawogi. He's not here. Oh, there he is. Look at him! He's monkey. Sit down. I think he's lost his amulet of human speak. Eris seems to be late. Greetings, Horatio. Excuse me while I deal with this. We should do something about that old man. Agreed. Meow. No! Wow, another one. Oh, nice food. Hey, that's me. You come here. Is you my dinner? No. Colina Romancer? Did we invite you? Your chef did, and now I kill you? We summoned a ghost chef? Oh, he's AoEing everyone. What a perfect shot. He killed 5 people in one spell. Oh no, even both the goblins. Eris, everyone's dead. I remember you? Arg? Mwahahaha. Tempest Cessit. You must help me defeat this evil? Lady, I didn't bring supplies for this. I just emptied my inventory. You must have completed Big Chompy bird hunting quest to help Scratch. You must have completed Shadow of the Storm to help Dave. You must have completed Lost City to start this adventure. Must have completed Monkey Madness to help this monkey. Okay, I think I could save this guy. To protect our short, angry friend from the Colonancer's magic, I suggest that you seek out his father within the mountain tunnel that he guards. His fondness for rock cakes could prove key in freeing him. How'd I go about protecting this nautical fellow? Okay. To immunize him from the Colinaromancer's attack, you'll need to feed him fish cakes. Like chocolate cake with fish instead of chocolate? No. Like small bread crumbled fishy delicacies. How would I make those? I don't know. I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. Which one of these am I meant to be saving? Neither of them were at the previous council meeting. The goblins get through leaders so fast I find it hard to keep track. I heard the last leader died during a game of pin the tail on the basilisk. I gotta ask the goblins what they want to eat. Is somebody writing this all down? Whoa. It's 8 quests. Length very long? Alright, well, I guess we finally figured out what this room is for. Can we talk about what happened in the dining room? Wow, incredible. The way you defeated the Colinaromancer, you made it seem so easy. What? With the foods, that big portal thingy, and everything? I'm glad you were around. Who knows what could have happened if you weren't able to help us? I don't have any clue what you... This must be part of the time bubble thing. So the cook outside of the bubble remembers me having already saved the council members even though I haven't gone and done it yet. Time travel makes my head hurt. I don't suppose you can remember exactly how I defeated him? What bit can't you remember? The dwarf. That was an easy one. You went to see his dad? Okay. You couldn't just tell me what I made, dude. Okay, what about the goblins? I guess I went to Goblin Village. You ended up mushing a bunch of stuff together, somehow. This guy's so helpful. Fish cakes. Yeah, how do I make those? Fish eggs and fish milk. No. Okay, he found the recipe. Ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs. Oh boy. If you use a mortar and pestle on raw cod... Murphy used to bring in giant crabs occasionally. Who is Murphy? Is Murphy in this castle? Alright, I need to catch some sardines, bro. Let's get the fishing rod back out. This one sticks around for a while. Wow, this whole time I could have fished at the starter zone, dude. Of all the things you guys wanted to backseat me on, you didn't think you couldn't have told me about this? You couldn't have told me about right-clicking the fishing spot? That's so insane. Alright, let's see what we catch. Another pike. I'm starting to think sardines aren't actually in the game. Want to know a spot close to a bank? I literally will take any sardine spot in the game at this point. I'm so over looking for sardines. I just need one. It doesn't need to be close to a bank. All I'm catching is pike. It's like a level 25. How do I catch the shitty? Is my fishing too good for sardines? You can buy them? Oh, okay, maybe I'll just do that. Let's cook some pike real quick. I'm guessing it's 8 HP because it's like in between trout and salmon, skill-wise. Okay. Burned half of them. Off to Draenor. Actually, no, not yet. I keep forgetting. We were right in the middle of a quest in the cellar that I worked very hard on. We should try to finish it. Yes. Okay. I think I have to get my disguise on. You guys remember this from yesterday? We went to the ham hideout, stole 2 outfits, found a secret trap door. It's the whole thing. Okay, I don't think I need these extra pieces. It's kind of good drip, dude. It's a nice color. Yeah, this is the bigot quest. Sardines in Lumbridge Swamp. In the swamp? Are there fishing spots down here that just aren't on the map? The map seems kind of bad for fishing, to be honest. Very incomplete. Okay, now we have a stealth mission. So, we have to get them to turn their backs. And then she shoots them in the back with a bone crossbow. Which is quite vicious for a peace-loving cave goblin that's been isolated from war for generations. Ah, there's cracks. Okay. She's waiting to take this guy out, so I guess we'll do him next. I'm locked in dialogue. Okay. Well, that didn't work. It just spammed me with dialogue and I couldn't move. Okay, where do you think you're going? Let me try going this way. Door's locked. Maybe I could have jumped through the crack. Trapdoor seems totally locked. Tooltip says anchovies, but there's more. Yeah, I thought that was just a net spot. I never knew that you could actually fish there this whole time. Someone told me at the very beginning that like net spots and rod spots were separate. And that's been severely hindering my fishing progress. Now that I know that that's not true. I don't understand how to get... So she won't come through the crack with me. She just waits to take out this guy. Can I just open the door and get him to... No, it's locked. If I squeeze through like right as he goes by, then do we have time? Okay. That worked. Is coast clear to get past? There's a guard patrolling the corridor. I'll take care of him. Just tell me when his back is to us. Isn't shooting people in the back wrong? Why more so than shooting them in the front? Okay, now. Oh. Man, she's pretty good at that. Okay, these doors are all locked. Maybe there's something in the chest. Don't have the right key for that chest. Nothing in the crates. 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 Oh, are we just supposed to just pick the locks? Okay. Still need a key for the chest, though. Okay, let's pick this one. Don't have the right key. Okay, I can't get around to where the other ones are. It relocks every time you close it? They could give you a little more theme EXP from this, couldn't they? Okay, will she just follow me if I go this way? Zanuck. Zanuck. What are you doing? Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. That was free! Why didn't she do it? Oh, we gotta start from the beginning. Okay. We walk this way. Blammy. Go in here. We forgot to pass. Talk to guards. Blammy. Okay, get him now. She shot through the wall. That's how good she is. Okay, what do they want from me now? 2 more guards. I don't know how to get behind them. Maybe you could lead one of them past me? Okay. That guard in the east corridor, if I wait at the end of the corridor, you could lead him past me. Hopefully this counts as the end of the corridor. Okay, she moved up. It's good. We got him. I feel like that's what I did last time. I guess you have to tell her to wait. I don't think the guard's going to move away from the door. We need a different. We need to approach him from different directions. Okay. Wait here. Okay, she's in position. I think if she was shooting him in the chest, it would be just as effective. I don't think they'd be like dodging it. Now to listen to what's happening in the meeting room. Okay, I kind of wanted to like rob these chests though. Are they all locked? Don't have the right key for this chest. Nothing in the crates. Nothing, nothing. I don't get it. Is this for like a different quest? What's up with all these chests and crates? Okay. Let's listen at the door. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked in 10 minutes. Can't hear anything. Shush, I can hear them. Zanuck listens. They're saying something about they're planning something about a machine. We've got to do something. They're going to... Got you, spy? Zanuck? Where's Zanuck? No, Zanuck. I should find out what happened. Okay. Well, the guards are... But we can just fight them now. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is what we should have done to begin with. Yeah, suit up. You want some? Yeah, let me in. Don't have the right key, don't have the right key. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Okay, I guess killing these guys is kind of pointless unless they drop keys. Did we ever try going in this room? Oh, I got a 6 damage hits. Oh, they do drop keys. I feel like this is for something else, though. I don't think this is going to lead us to Zanuck. Nothing in the crate, nothing in the crate. Okay, yeah, so I think we're supposed to kill these guys for keys. But not for this quest. We should talk to some evil NPCs, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, your little goblin friend, blah blah blah." Okay, we might have to get in costume. Your goblin friend has been dealt with. Sigmund is on his way to deal with the rest of her foul brood. Okay, we gotta go to the cave. Oh, dude, I can't wait to spike Sigmund with my mace, dude. Oh. Zanuck, where are you? Oh, I think she can hear you, dude. Cook, did you see anything? No. It's useless. Ah, light source. Light source. Can't that just be like its own equipment slot? I always forget where I put it to. Okay, lantern and... tinderbox. Slightly more organized. I don't need this many. You dig a hole in the castle. Okay, going down, we're going down. We're going into the trap door. We are illuminated. There's a bank chest in the basement. Wow, who put that there? That's so convenient, actually. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I guess this is not correct. Khazgar, you didn't see anything? Whatever, dude. I'm not even gonna try to walk over here. The pathing down here is so wacky. Okay, it looks like the water mill has a way of getting down here. I'm probably supposed to figure that out somehow. Let's go see if that's the answer. Maybe we put on the disguise, somebody mentions it or something. Because they wouldn't let him back into the castle. So we'd have to find another way down there. I'm trying to think of where they would put Zanuck. She she's not in jail. Millie, did you see anything over here? How do we get under here? Okay, maybe not. Let's go back into the hideout. Get the disguise on. Wait, how is there... Bro, there's so many. I wish you could just, like, go up and down the map. Yeah, I don't know which of these... That is super weird though. There's like no way of getting down. Okay, back to their hideout. I forgot to switch worlds. Okay, picking. Get me in there, dude. What is that? Why is... Okay. This dude has a giant bug following him? Okay, so Sigmund is out there somewhere. Zanuck is not in jail. Do I get different dialogue while I'm in... Sigmund is on the way to deal with the rest of her foul brood. Who else could we talk to? They caught a goblin spy down in the storerooms. What'd you do with her? Sigmund and some guys took it upstairs. Can't have goblins down here. You should see how it was screaming for mercy. The monsters aren't so tough when they're outnumbered 20-1. Upstairs? What is upstairs? That's the whole world. Let's try talking to these ones. It's all the same dialogue. Okay. Up we will go then. Boss pet? Zanuck, where are you? Oh, wait, she's literally right there. Zanuck is not breathing. You notice that the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Juna told Zanuck that the mark glowed again. She should go and see her. Perhaps I should take Zanuck's body to Juna. I can't leave her here anyways. Is she actually in my inventory? Okay. I have a goblin in my backpack. Bro, they killed Zanuck. She's dead, but the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Okay, Calgar, get me in there, bro. Where's this? Do we go down here? Y'all better let me in now. Miss Dag, what are we doing here? What the hell? None of them react? I have a dead goblin. I don't know where Juna is. I thought Juna was down here. How much is this club? 600? I wonder if it's better than what I've been using. Okay, I don't really know. Maybe this is... Maybe she's out in the maze? I thought Zuna was like a cave snake. I have no idea where she is. How am I supposed to know where she is? Haven't you met Juna before? Have I? I don't remember talking to a snake. There was a cutscene of her meeting Juna, but I thought it was like down in the Goblin City. I have no idea how to get to it. Watermill cellar. There's a ladder right there. Oh, it's the watermill, not the mill. Okay. There might be a way to get down there. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going right now. I mean, there's this other cave. Dude, it's kind of crazy that you, like, can't ask any of the goblins. What to do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit the bank here real quick. This is so much better than going to the roof. I should take Xanax's body to Juna. Like, do I have to go back in my VOD and watch the cutscene? Literally, how would I possibly know where that is? That doesn't make any sense. Would you like a reminder on the cutscene? Is that really the answer? Like, that's the only source of information is the cutscene? You were just supposed to memorize it? Oh, there's a trapdoor. There's another quest that introduces you to Juna that isn't a requirement for this. Okay. Well, I can go find the cutscene. Okay, I can't go down into the cellar. Go find the... Here, let's go. Let's go find the VOD. Okay. This would have been toward the end of the stream. Nope. Surface people. I feel like it would have been before that. And stuff now. Okay. Yeah, we talked to Xanax. Oh, no, it's after the tour, because you ask her like a bunch of times, and she says, oh, I don't want to tell you yet. And then I'd spent so long introducing her to people. Yep, up at the mill. Okay, yep. And then we went back into town. Okay, should be like right here. Load faster. Woodsman tutor. Magic combat tutor. We talked to a regular guy. Oh, dude, I spent so long doing this. Okay, right here. Talk to man. We crush men in the middle of the streets. I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead. Okay. I was visiting Juna the Story Snake. Where are you? She likes to hear of my adventures, and she sometimes lets me drink the tears of Guthix. Okay, there's a blue thing. They opened the giant frog's stomach. They found all the missing silver and Mistag's brooch. I will let you into the cave for a short time. Collected the tears. I hope I get ranging XP. I have no idea where this is. There's absolutely no information in this cutscene. Okay. Didn't help at all. Well, it's gotta be close to the Dorgashin cave. Which is... Okay. Well, this is Tears of Guthix minigame. Kind of metagaming now. Cave Goblin. Don't know how to... Maybe we can get across? Okay, we can. We can jump. I'm gonna get grabbed right now, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, level 99 frogs. I'm sure they're friendly. They drop mithril spears? Wonder how hard those are. Okay, yeah, wow. I had no idea I could just walk in here. Mine magical rocks. Tell me a story. Zanuck is dead. That cannot be. She has not yet returned to learn of her destiny. The mark that the tears gave her had not begun to glow again. It's glowing now. He lays Zanuck's corpse in front of Juna. This is indeed strange. I must commence with the mighty Guthix and the forces of destiny. Juna meditates for a few moments. Zanuck's death was premature. The gods will allow it to be reversed. You can just bring her back to life? Tears of Guthix have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life with the gods' permission. You must collect some tears using Zanuck's tear bowl. Although I would not normally deem you worthy to collect tears, I will let you into the cave for this special purpose. What does that mean? Not normally worthy. Okay. How do we normally do this? What are the requirements for this quest? 49 fire making. That's what's been holding me back the whole game. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that green tears will decrease the amount of blue. What? So don't click green? Is that what she means? Okay, I did it. I like her how she uses her tail as like a guardrail. Okay, I will call upon their power. Oh, welcome back, Zanuck. Let's go. Get off me, you monsters. What are you doing? Don't kill me. Iron Moreland, help me. Oh. They killed me, didn't they? Yeah, pretty badly. Juno brought you back from the dead. Listen to me, Zanuck. You are marked for a special purpose, and you have been granted new life so that you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead all goblins into a new age. What does that mean? Someday you will know, but today you must hurry to foil the plot that even now threatens your home. The plot. Moreland, I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room. Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill... See, I knew it was going to be the watermill. The last shipment of machinery is on its way from Keldegrim. I knew because the map told me. Do we have to deal with the dwarves? They may not exactly be monsters, but they're still not human. If it wasn't for the king's tolerance of monsters, we humans would have a better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother. I'll need to take some low-level members to help unload the machinery of the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it's about time the lot made themselves useful. May the mighty river wash them away forever. Death to the Dorgashan. We gotta get to the watermill? What's it like being dead? It wasn't like anything? Something that was down in the cave, there's nothing in between? I don't believe you. We Dorgashan don't believe in an afterlife. At least, if there is one, we don't claim to know about it. And if anything happened to me while I was dead, then I don't remember it. Now my life's a mystery, too. What a cop-out answer, bro. So can I mine these magical rocks? I'm not climbing enough. I have been waiting 3,000 years guarding the tears of Guthix. I serve my master faithfully, but I am bored. An adventurer such as yourself must have many tales. If you entertain me, I'll let you in the cave for a certain time. The more I enjoy your story, the more I will give you in the cave. You can drink the balance of power of balance, which will make you stronger in whatever area you are weakest. Okay. Be aware that one of more of your skill levels are too low. Once I got all the ingredients, Hetty's potion increased my magical power. I see you're on your way to becoming strong in the magical arts. I will let you into the cave for a short time, but you need a bowl. There is a cave on the south side of the chasm that is similarly infused with the power of Guthix. The stone in the cave is the only substance that can catch the tears. Mine some stone from the cave, make it into a bowl, bring it to me, and you can catch tears. Okay, now am I allowed to go up there? Probably need fire making to get up there. All right, Zanuck, you ready to go? Let's go. What did Sigmund do to you? It was horrible. They didn't kill me quickly. They were enjoying themselves. The light was so bright. I couldn't see, but I could hear them laughing. I need to save my city, and I want to get my revenge. All right. I want to get your revenge, too. Attract light creature. You don't have anything to attract the light creature with? Damn. Put me on blast. Okay, I kind of want to fight a frog. 6. Okay, I give up. Let's leave. Squeeze through the hole. Let me grab a few more snackies out of the bank. Dude, stealing all this cake was such a good use of my time. It's like so efficient. Kind of makes me want to steal some cake IRL. So I'm guessing the trapdoor is now... Yeah, okay, it's sitting there open. Only people assembling the machine are allowed to go down there? Okay, luckily I brought my handy disguise. Oh, I have to like bring stuff with me? Those must be the parts for the machine. If I carried one of the crates downstairs, I could slip past. Don't go without me. Find a way to get us both down there. Well, you grab a crate too. Jump in a crate. Here. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, get in the crate. I could hide in one of the crates. Yes, good idea. Great idea, Zanuck. Okay. Get in. Go. Yep. Do it. Okay. You gotta free both your hands. Okay. This quest really wants me to not have my weapons equipped. It's the second time they made me do this. Okay, we have a crate full of Zanuck. New music track, Sigmund's Showdown. Oh yeah. I'm gonna show him the way down. What's up, bozos? You and your goblin friends have interfered for the last time. Guards, kill them. I won't let you destroy my home, Sigmund. Sir, don't protect me from melee. Oh shit. Wait, that's all I have. How long can he run that? Okay, he's not that protected. Zanuck, are you okay? You're losing to a guard that's half your level. She literally can't damage this guard. This is pretty messed up. Okay. I need to eat. What just happened? Still fighting him? I gotta re-cake. Okay, I missed the dialogue because I was eating. What'd he say? Oh, someone tell me what he said. Probably something racist. I didn't get to see his death dialogue. Her little goblin cries are so sad. Dude, how do I taunt? Totally forgot about my prayers. Zenek, I need you to live here. Come on. Okay. Holy, that was stressful, dude. Wait, he's going for her. Zenek, stop! He just walked past me and started hitting her. Bro, take cover. You have a crossbow. S key. Just hit him, bro. He's got 2 HP. Oh my god. Okay. We win. What the hell? Okay, let's calmly smash this machine. Dude! Curse you and your goblin friend, you win this time, but we will meet again? What, is he gonna come back from the dead? I guess it would only be fair. Let's go back to the Dorgish Khan and tell them what happens. We can go south. Oh, that's what it's called? I did see that on the map. Oh, we can go south along the tunnel that Sigmund has dug. Okay, so we're gonna use the enemy's tunnel here. Are there gonna be more cultists? Do you need some cake? I have cake for you. You can eat my cake. Freaking noob Zanuck. Is she coming? Oh, he teleported. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was smashing a cake, so it just disappeared instantly. Holy shit, what happens if she dies? You gotta take her to Zuna again? I'll show you my way through the city. Wait till we tell Mistag about what happens. Return victorious to the Dorgishan mine. I've got to get new armor, dude. This shit's so ugly. It's just the helmet. It's ugly. You stopped them, but the surface still poses much danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have with it. Wants you to make a recommendation. The surface is a strange and wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut ourselves off. Not all surface dwellers are bad. Without Iron Moorland, the city would have been destroyed. Iron Moorland, we are in your debt once again. The council has voted. If Zanuck's recommendation was positive, humans from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may enter Dorgish Khan. Oh, let's go, dude. I'll show you how to use a bone crossbow. Shows you how to use a bone crossbow's special attack? Come find me in the city if you want to chat. What's a special attack? I'm going to go think about what Juna said about my destiny. Alright, 2000 range XP. That's probably like all of my range. I think I had like 50 range XP. So, that's pretty good. Access to Dorgish Khan, dude. Being is 29. Range is 14. Jumped from 3 to 14. Let's go. So I guess I should buy a bone crossbow then, huh? 2,000. Alright, I'm doing it. Does it only use bone bolts, or can I use any bolts with this thing? That's like all I can afford. Wait, they get more expensive the more you buy? Okay, I'll buy a pack. Only uses bone bolts. Really efficient early. Okay. What is a special attack? Am I supposed to know what that means? Is there like a button for that? Some weapons have a special attack bar you can trigger manually. Okay, so if I equip this... I can't even wield it. That's so funny. Okay, well, I'm probably going to grind range after this then. Because that's way too much of a blue ball. Yo, look at this city. Lower level, middle level, upper level. Are you Iron Moreland? Everyone's talking about you helped Zanuck. You're a hero. Okay. They like me. Let's just move in down here, dude. This looks pretty chill. Is this their farm? Goblin Scribe. What are you doing? Writing a history of Dorgish Khan. I wonder if you could help me? What species are you? I'm an ogre. That's what I thought. An ogre. Thank you. No problem, dude. So what all is down here? A bone collector. Voss, Meg. They got a forge. Oh, they got a bank. Oldax Teleportation Laboratory. Zanuck's bedroom? Okay, relax. Okay, I see. I see. Another slice of ham? Yeah, let's go start that. The next saga in the ham chapter. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, it's sitting there at 100. I got you. Just, okay. Just go to the door. There we go. Headman Ertag, I cannot stress enough how important it is that the train link be completed on time. The mining companies have taken considerable loans. I understand your concerns, Ambassador, but you must realize the discoveries must change the whole schedule. To remove them too hurriedly would be a crime against knowledge. What are you arguing about? The new underground train link between our city and the dwarven city of Keldegrim. What if he's a human spy? I do need to go and kill some dwarves. Okay, I can't start this quest? Why not? I have to do the giant dwarf and the dig sites. That's a lot. Okay. What else is around here? Murnick? Yep. Yep, that's me. I saved the worlds. You're welcome. You're welcome. They have baby goblins in a bone crib. Oh my goodness, that's so cute, dude. They're playing Goblin Ball. Okay, so on the first floor, there's a whole bunch of named characters, but I don't actually see any quests. We should check out the teleportation laboratory. That seems interesting. Okay, we'll probably find someone here later. Urtal and Urzek? What are you guys up to? Urtag is trying to move too quickly. First he opens the city to the humans, now he wants to invite the dwarves. I think we should exercise more caution when dealing with surface dwellers. The dwarves are not surface dwellers, they live in an underground city like us. Why does that mean we can trust them? Are you forgetting the machine was nearly destroyed? Destroyed us was made by dwarves? You shouldn't judge all dwarves because of that. I know, and I know not all humans want to kill us, but I still never thought we should open the city. You can't deny it's done some good. Think of how happy everyone is trying to surface foods in the market. Whoa. There was a lot. There was a lot in that exchange right there. Okay. One of the writers was on one for a minute there. I'm not denying that. I just don't think it's worth the risk. Our guards have their work cut out as it is, protecting us from renegade humans without having to worry about dwarves as well. Please don't be offended by my friend's attitude. I'm sure you understand why we need to be more cautious. Bro, going straight to the food. That's lethal. Oh man, classic immigration quandaries, you guys. I actually think it'd be so funny if the goblins had like their own like racist cults against the surface dwellers, like the same thing as the ham members, but the goblin version. Wait until you run into the mind goblin. What do you mean? Can you explain to me what a mind goblin is? I'm very curious about this mind goblin that you mentioned. If I say mind goblin a few more times, will you tell me what it is? Mind goblin D's nuts. Oh man, I didn't know you were gonna say that. Enjoying the game overall so far. It has been nice popping in and seeing you progress at your own pace rather than following all these fandangled guides. Yeah, dude, I'm not following any guides. I'm having a great time. I'm using a steel mace and I'm like 100 hours in. Tell me one streamer who has ever done that before. I bet there isn't one. Okay, what was I gonna do? We're looking for a teleportation chamber. Does this thing work now? I was trying to discover the properties of these magical stones you call runes. That's really loud. Okay, can we talk over here? Come over here. Come this way. Hold back, please. Okay, good job. Okay, what have you discovered? Terribly exciting, let me explain. Oldic lectures you about magical energies, and you find yourself thinking about magic with greater clarity. Okay, I thought I was going to get something from that. I've been able to make this, I call it a moving over distance sphere. Can I buy one? I can make one for you. You'll need to give me 2 law runes and a piece of molten glass. I've got those. Being able to instantly move from one place to another. Prepared powdered law runes in a certain way, threw them on the ground. I would appear somewhere else in the city. That sounds kind of dangerous. It's a glass ball coated with powdered law runes prepared in a special way. I asked Zanuck to test it. She said that wherever she was in the caves, even if she went to the surface, whenever she smashed the sphere on the ground, she would appear back in the city. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll make one. I think I have law runes. I really don't know. Oh, I have a magic buff. My magic is boosted by 1 level, and now it's gone. I have 8 law runes. Now I have 6. Being hardcore for first character is nuts, though. Well, if you die, you just become regular Iron Man, so that would have been the other option. There's no way I would have played my first character anything other than Iron Man. The game is far too progressed to play like a non-solo self-found type character. I think it would have just made it way less fun. We'll do that in the future. Once I've played through in this mode. Okay, so I've got the stuff. Can I buy one? I've got the materials. Makes you a moving over distance sphere. Okay, now I can teleport back here, I guess. It's kind of neat. I don't really know why I would want to, because it's like 10 seconds from my other home teleport, but now we can. One time. Let's go see who Bone Collector is. We continue as regular Iron if you die? Yeah, I'm expecting to die at some point. Bones, what? I don't have any bones. Then how do you stand up? What? How do you stand up if you have no bones? Shouldn't you collapse into a gelatinous blob? Ha 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 ha. What kind of bones do you need? Enormous bones, not just any big bones. Sometimes you find a particularly long, straight bone. I'll give you 1000 GP. You might find a long, curved bone. I'll give you 2000. I'll teach you a bit about how we use the bones in construction. You'd buy anything besides bones? Giant shells from snails and tortoises. Some shells are better than others. I'll give you 250 for ordinary shells, but what I need are perfect shells. I'll pay double for them and a few tips about crafting. I mean, I can get some shells. At least the snail ones. I don't know about the tortoises. Okay. Construction XP might be nice. Let's see who Ermeg is. Oh dear. I'm worried. I think the council is neglecting a big issue. Happy for you humans come down to the city, but what about them? What about who? The gods? Don't say it. What if they hear? Don't you want to worship the god of goblins? No. How could you even suggest that? We're not going to worship some supernatural being just because it's bigger or more powerful than us. It may seem to you that we're cowardly, hiding from the gods all the time, but I know that every Dorkishan would rather die than submit to the rule of any god. Okay, well, you don't have to worry. The god wars are over. The gods don't intervene directly in affairs of mortals anymore. Are you sure? Not really. I do hope you're right. Okay, good chat. How do we... Oh, wait, there's an agility course. Okay, hold on. I don't see it on here. How do I get to it? Sand pit? A sand pit for glass making. Wow. You need 70 agility? Nobody has that much. So I guess this is a really good spot to make glass. You just grab the sand and take it over to the furnace. Take tools. What do you think you're doing? May I use your tools? No. Those are highly technical tools. What if you hurt yourself with them? I could be held responsible. What's broken? Nothing's broken. Sorry, I'm just a bit jumpy. Lots of things are made of metal? Yeah. That's so true, dude. Okay, I am honestly very lost. This is where we go? Okay, okay. We need to go to the opposite side of the cave. I only got one new quest down here and I can't even do it. That's sad. I wanted to smash some more ham followers. Iron's so good to play. Sometimes playing hardcore holds people back from trying bosses. Yes, that definitely will be happening and has been happening. I certainly haven't been lacking for content, though. Open bone door. Okay. So... oh, he'll take you either one. Cool. I kind of want to get some range XP. I was in the middle of doing like 5 other things, though. I still need to catch some sardines. Apparently we can do that over here. Get that sea bow. Yeah, I already got it. I can't wield it. Is range XP the same as melee? It's based on your damage? Pack of arrows you bought, you can click it to open. It's 100 bone arrows per pack. It's cheaper to buy in bulk. Yeah, I figured. The price went up pretty quick when I was buying them individually. Range works same as melee? Okay. Because someone was saying when you use magic, you don't actually have to deal damage to get XP or something. Okay, I caught a herring. Oh my goodness, a sardine. We did it. We've made it. Was it just this quest that I needed it for? I feel like there was 2 quests that I needed sardines for. I need to start using the basement bank, dude. This is way faster. Spells have a set experience amounts plus the damage experience. Okay, so you still want to try to hit as hard as you can then. You rub Dougal leaves all over the sardine. All right. We're ready to go. I don't think I need to be doing any more fishing. We need to go over to Remington. Go to the chemist in Remington to pick up some touch paper before continuing on to take some items to Guidar and Varrock. However, I've lost some of these items. No, I don't think I have. They're just in the bank. She wants this, 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 and this. I think. Okay, so we go to the chemist in Varrock, or in Remington rather, and then we'll probably head up north after that. We can finish Gertrude's Cat, we can finish Death Plateau, we can finish Dwarf Cannon. I need to get the tea while we're in Varrock, and then come back, we can finish Skippy, and honestly, I guess I could finish this one too. I've been kind of putting it off, but... Big frog leg. I don't know how big we're talking here. Let me see if the frogs are on Lumbridge count. I don't really know how to get a monkey pie there. I think we have to go to Karamja. Oh, he's literally called Big Frog? Okay. Well, the loot plugin says he doesn't drop frog legs. But I feel like he must, because has the exact name of the leg. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received a beginner scroll box? Okay, not this again, dude. Let me go grab these clue scrolls. I kind of forgot about clue scrolls. How the hell do I get a big frog leg? Are there different big frogs? Okay, can I only have one scroll box? Is that why? Why do they stack if you can only have one? Oh, it's because of this scroll right here. Okay. Well, why don't they just drop you a box then? Instead of saying you feel like you would have gotten one. Can only have 2 boxes on you of each type. I can't remember if I know where this is. We were trying to figure that out a while ago. Twiggy O'Corn. Taskmaster? You got tasks, Twiggy? Oh, okay. I gotta do the achievement diary. Achievement diaries might become a pretty major focus in a bit. Once these novice quests get kind of cleaned up. On quests that you keep multiple quests on the go and remembering all the steps you're on to finish. Yeah, it's not as organized as it looks. I forget things constantly and have to backtrack. It's mainly the novice ones. I've had a lot of these open for a while, so... This one is kind of confusing, though. I don't know how to get, like... I gotta find some other frogs that actually drop legs. Maybe I just need to go back to the swamp and kill a bunch more and see if the legs drop. Because the loot plugin is just pulling from the wiki, right? But that doesn't mean the wiki actually knows everything. All right, Mr. Chemist. Great, we're closing. You'll have to come back another time. I was sent by Elena from Ardougne. Oh, well, that's different then. Must be pretty important for her to send you all this way. She asked me to get touch paper for a guy called Guidor. This one's on me then. I owe him more than a few favors. I should warn you, getting to him might not be easy. The guards are searching anyone headed to that part of Varrock. Am I going to be okay carrying these 3 vials? With touch paper, you're asking for trouble? You better use my errand boys. Give them a vial each. I warn you, they do have a habit of stealing things. How do I stop them from stealing my vials? Make sure you give them something they have no reason to steal. One's a painter, one's a gambler, one's a drunk. Okay. Don't stand around here gassing. This is clearly important. What's this about? Impling jars. You know how I might distill a mix of anchovy oil and flowers so that it forms a layer on the inside of a butterfly jar? An odd question. I commend you for it. Why do you want to do that? Apparently I can make a jar that will be useful for storing implings. I don't remember where I learned this. Do you have any of this fish and flower flavored oil and butterfly jar then? No, I don't have any of it. Okay. I think so. Okay. Hops, Da Vinci, and Chauncey. I wonder which one's the drunk, which one's the painter, and which one's the gambler. It's not even Chauncey, it's Chancey. Okay. I don't know what this stuff is. I think we won't give liquid honey to the drunk because he'll drink it. Am I supposed to know what these things are? Expensive colorless liquid. Okay, we don't give him that. Highly poisonous. Alright, we'll give the poisonous stuff to the drinker. The yummy stuff to the gambler. And the expensive stuff to the painter. How do I know he can't use this to paint? I mean, it's not green, so... Would the thief steal the poison? I wonder if there's multiple answers to this. Okay, well, it specifically says the honey is not worth a lot, so we'll give him the honey. And then we'll give Hops the poison, because he probably won't drink it. Which one's poison? Okay, yeah. Sulfuric bromine. Okay, and then we'll give the expensive whatever this is. Now we head to Varrock. Do we want to swing by Berthorpe first? Kind of. So I'm supposed to do something with the plague sample? Dancing Donkey Inn in Southeast Varrock. Okay. Man, look how far I can run now. Like 58 agility. My 4 out of 6 graceful. Soon I'll be running almost half the time. Okay, so I made a Blurberry something. A Blurberry special for this alcoholic with the combination. For Death Plateau. This has good music too. Crack wall safe? Was this like lockpicking practice? Oh, I need 50. Okay, I did make one, didn't I? Oh no. I didn't make one?
Ohio.
Why didn't I make one? Oh, because my skill wasn't high enough. Alright, we'll use a pre-made one. See if that works. Ichabod! Thanks for the resub. Welcome back, dude. Okay, so we're taking this drink to the alcoholic who has the combination for the lock that we need. And something tells me this isn't the last drink he's gonna want. I fancy one of those blurberry specials. I never get over the Gnome strongholds. You give Harold a blurberry special. Okay, it worked. Wow. Okay, he's got stars. Now that hit the spot. Give me the combination, Harold. Where were you when you last had the combination? What was the question? Okay, well, that didn't work. Can I buy you another drink? I think I've had enough. They are not giving me a lot to go off of here. Would you like to gamble? Sure. Place your bet, please. Does he roll worse when he's drunk or better? 5. 10. Harold is so drunk he can hardly see, let alone count. Harold has given you your winnings. Okay. Let's bet some more. You rolled a 12. I rolled a 2. Harold has given you your winnings. 16, how am I supposed to beat that? Oh, okay. I'll just keep increasing the amount. Maybe when he runs out of money, he'll tell me where the combination is. It's probably in his pocket under his coins. Oh, I actually beat him legit. I seem to have rolled a 1. Not enough money. Here's some of it. Okay, that's what I thought. I owe you the rest. Harold has given you an IOU scribbled on some paper. The IOU is written on the back of the combination. I knew it, dude. The stupid guard had it in his back pocket the whole time. My goodness, Harold. Red is north of blue, yellow is south of purple, green is north of purple, blue is west of yellow, purple is east of red. Okay, what a combination. So do I have to go solve that? Can I just turn that in? Okay, I've got to go do it. They don't want the combination, they want me to do it. Okay. All right. Time to puzzle brain, boys. Red is north of blue. Okay. North of blue. Blue is west of yellow. Okay, so that means red. Can I move this stupid... There's no way to move this giant-ass scroll. How do I position so that I can... Here, let's move over here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Mysterious old man. Alright, I'll go do him. I'd love to do a mime show. It's my favorite show. Always right when I'm about to do something, man. Help! Okay, there we go. Infinite money glitch. I was not looking. What did he do? Okay, it wasn't that. It was not that. You're forced to do these? How else am I supposed to get my full completed mime outfit, dude? This is Iron Man. I can't just buy that on the shop. There's a thing that's called a collection log, and it has a number that goes up. I don't know if you're aware of that. Do you expect me to just leave that number at 0? Or whatever it currently is? Because that's not how numbers work. They can't stay the same. They have to go up. You can now use the climb rope emote. See, look at that. So worth it. So worth it. Okay, let's figure this out. So red is north of blue, and blue is west of yellow. So we know that blue is on the left side, either here or here, and then red is above it. Yellow is south of purple. That doesn't help. Green is north of purple. Okay, there we go. So we solved the right side. Right side is green, purple, yellow. GPY. And then this side is blue, red, and whatever's left. Okay, so green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Alright, I guess there's only 5. Door has unlocked. Wow, so intelligent. So impressive. How does he do it? There's a guy in here the whole time. What does he just unlock the door? Alright. Let's go turn this thing in. Been working on this quest for a hot second. Can't buy the mime outfit items even on regular accounts? Oh, okay. The trolls haven't found it. The Sherpa made a map. I don't have the map on me. Here's the combination. Do I have to go get the map? Oh, okay. Fine. I'll get it. Forgot about the map. I need to make like a quest tab, I think, in the bank. And start looking at it to remember stuff. I kind of just like using this area. Okay, secret way map. All right, Denolf. What are we gonna get for this? Climbing XP? Drinking XP? I shall present you some steel fighting claws. I'm now an honorable member of the Imperial Guard. 1 quest point, 3,000 attack XP, not bad. That's a few levels. Some steel claws, ability to make claws. Attack is now 38. Okay, steel claws, very slashy. Wow. +1 strength. Is that special? I don't know how that works. Is this better than the scimitar? Oh, they take both hands. Okay, I think we can start the next quest here too. They're a bit slow. I don't see the speed stat anywhere. I think it's the same speed as my mace. How goes your fight with the trolls? We made as our attack is unplanned. We met unexpected resistance. They captured Dunstan's son. No, Godric. Okay, climb your way up there. Godspeed. How do I get these friggin' boots, brother? Do I have to finish this whole sequence? I'm just in this for the boots. They teased me with these boots and they took them away. Let me go talk to the Sherpa again. Yes, can I buy some climbing boots? 12 gold! What a good deal, dude! Okay, nice place you have here. What a nice guy. I like Tenzing. Alright, now I got some new combat boots. Oh, so good. I wonder if we could use... There's a few spots that I wonder if we can use these. Like, I wonder if it works for the shortcut over at Gnome Stronghold, and also those rocks that I couldn't climb for Tears of Guthix. They are climbing boots after all. But 2 strength is also pretty bug. Okay, so actually this is probably faster. Yeah. You need to complete the easy tier of Falador Diary to use this shortcut. Okay. I need to find out what my family crest is, get a haircut or a shave, fill a bucket, kill a duck, make a mined tiara, repair a broken strut in the motherlode mine. These achievement diaries are insane, dude. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. Homie was very clear that the Blackguard camp or whatever is south of Ice Mountain. There's literally a dwarf cannon there. I thought for sure this was the spot. I went over there. I couldn't find anyone. We're gonna have to try again. Nilodian. Oh, also I have a task to kill dwarfs. So while we're up here, we can just, you know, murder them. Okay, there's literally a guy called Blackguard. He's gotta be here. I must have just walked right past him. Dude, he has to be. This has to be the spot. Pretty sure you could have done this even during the quest. No, I tried. He wouldn't give me one. I can examine engineer. He's literally right there. Oh my god, I want to die. He was there the whole time. Captain Logoff sent me. He's having trouble with his cannon. We forgot to send the ammo mold. It fires a mold? The ammo is made by using a mold. Take this to him. The instructions explain everything. Great, thanks. Okay. Now let's kill all of his friends. You're very warm. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Very warm. I have to kill 16 more dwarfs. And you guys have to watch me do it. I'm gonna put on my boots for even more damage. I'm gonna put on my claws for even more damage. Oh wait, not that guy. No, 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 no. No, 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 he's not even a dwarf. He's a blackguard. Doesn't count. What a sad noise he makes. Okay, they have no defense against anything. So... how does this work? If I put on the mace, I'll have 4 more attack, but 1 less strength. How do I value that? I guess if I'm missing a lot, I value attack, and if not, I value strength. Are they generally, like, worth the same, point for point? How do people think about those 2 stats? Depends the combat type you are leveling. No, I'm asking about DPS. I'm not asking about XP. Are you saying if you use the accurate attack mode, then you want more strength? And if you're leveling strength, you want the attack? Is that what you're saying? I guess if my strength is not actually increasing my max hit, then it's useless, right? Like, if my max hit on these guys is 5, 1 extra strength might not increase it to 6. I probably should have done this first. Then I could have refreshed the Slayer task. Oh, there's another guy in Edgeville. Can swing through there. Man, this guard doesn't do a very good job of keeping people from getting, like, really killed right in front of him. Very, very killed. Five more dwarves. I don't feel good about this. These are my people. Short, bald, hairy. Carry around bars of chocolate. What is man doing here? Slayer 15, you can now kill banshees. Get out of here, man. You don't belong here. It's a dwarf village. In general, strength is preferred. It doesn't always increase your damage, though, right? So if you don't actually get another point of max damage out of it, then it's better to go with attack. Because as far as I understand it, it doesn't increase your chance of doing more damage, right? It just increases your max damage, or does it do both? Oh, wait, I think I still need one more. I believe it's for every hit. As long as your accuracy hit, your max is 5, the game will roll 1 to 5. If you would hit a 2 with higher strength, you may roll over and get a 3. Okay. Okay, so strength is always useful even if you're not hitting the next threshold. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some kind of like advanced formula somewhere. Throw it into ChatGPT, figure it out. Alright, let's scoot over to Edgeville, refresh my Slayer task. And then I got all kinds of quests to turn in Varrock. These have been piling up. Oh, I also need to get tea. I never did go to the Barbarian Outpost. We ran that direction and I got sidetracked. Oh. Okay. Can't use her. We'll have to find another one somewhere else. Weapon has higher stats for Crush Slash. Strength over stab, accurate for attack. You want to run crush or slash. Yeah, I'm talking about comparing different weapons though, Grixis. There's max hit calcs all over Google. Well, we want to know more than just the max hit. We want to know what the percentage chance is for each hit within the damage range. Whether it's an even distribution or whether it's weighted based on your strength. So, go get the kitty. Also need to turn in the Scrying orb, kind of in the same neighborhood as where we're going for this chemist quest. Let's go get the cat first. It's always an even distribution. So if strength doesn't increase your max hit, then it doesn't do anything. Okay, post, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay, so if we crank up the strength on this, which I don't really know how to do. I guess we have to put equipment on. Okay, I put on a third age axe. And it looks pretty even, except for one damage has twice the odds as everything else. Why is that? Yeah, so it has an even chance to do all damage between 1 and 18, except for missing, which is its own thing, and then for some reason 1 damage is twice as likely. I don't know how that works. Is that always the case? You hit a 0 or a 1 to 50, or whatever the max hit is, would be 2% for a 1 or 2% for a 50. Why is 1 higher for that weapon? Is that true for all weapons? 0.5 might round up to 1 or something. That wouldn't really make sense, because then that'd be true for like any decimal. I mean, they could just start the rule at 1, right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We're using the sardine on the cats. Did it work? What the hell, dude? In the distance you hear kittens mewing? Okay. Now we look for the... I was wondering why the noise was in, like, every crate. Okay, you find nothing. You hear kittens mewing close by. Yep, this one, this one. Earlier when I searched these, they did not have... Wait. We have to time it? I'm camping this crate, dude. Maybe it's a group of crates? Damn it, kitty. You find nothing, you can hear kittens mewing close by. There's got to be a way to, like, lure them out. We're supposed to get more sardines? Searching the crates is not working. Oh, I knew I should have caught some more, dude. Come on, kitties. Come get this yummy herring. It just keeps telling me, it keeps freezing my character and saying you hear kittens mewing nearby. I don't know. I'll bring some more sardines, I guess. I'm never going to finish this stupid quest. Reason one is more likely is because recently they made a change that if you pass the accuracy check, your zeros become ones. Okay, so you're not actually rolling 1 to 50, you're rolling 0 to 50. That's kind of silly, isn't it? They should have just changed the roll range. It used to be possible to pass accuracies and then hit 0 to max hit. Well, I guess if they changed the roll range, that would have a bigger effect, because then you'd actually be, that would actually be a DPS increase, so maybe they didn't want to do that. Because then depending on your weapon, everyone in the game would suddenly be doing like a few % more DPS. I guess that makes sense. Okay, Scrying orb. I need to buy some tea. I'm getting a little low on cash. Let me pull some more cash out. I guess I could just carry all my cash. Not like we ever die. Okay, we got the bad guys, the orb. I'm really rooting for him. Once again, Zamorak Magical Institute has overcome the Order of Wizards. Time for us to uphold our end of the bargain. The reason we were able to craft so many runes is because we do not use runic altars in the traditional way. Find a way to teleport to them directly. Another plane known as the Abyss. It is complex, cannot be easily explained, but I will share a research so you can better understand it. Visit me in the wilderness where you wish... whenever you wish to be teleported there? There are creatures there that will hunt and attack any visitors on sight. The magic is unstable. Don't expect to be using any prayers in there. You may have this pouch as well. Yes! Pouch! How big? ZMI. You don't seem to like the Orders of Wizards very much. Started to desire more control. They banned Zamorkian wizards. Zamorkian wizard made a great breakthrough in teleportation, but the Ardougne stole his research. Entire wizard's power burned down. Many were killed. Years of research destroyed. I heard a different story about how the tower burned down. Okay. So, the Abyss. Does the Abyss still count as wilderness? Can I get PK'd there? Time and space are different in the Abyss. Get into the Abyss and spend days there, and on your return, only moments have passed. Oh, dude, we should go in there and do some gaming. When I teleport, I'm actually traveling through the abyss in ways I suppose you are. That's pretty good lore. I like that. I'm gonna steal that for my D&D campaign. Whenever you use a teleport spell, that spell is actually traveling through the abyss and using it to link two places together. That actually is kind of how my mechanic works too. I don't call it the abyss though. Did you discover the abyss? No knowledge of the abyss has existed for a long time. Hints of being used for teleportation. However, we believe we may be the first to have properly gained access in centuries. By complete accidents. Trying to teleport, something went wrong, and we ended up in the abyss. You want something else? Can I have a hug? Oh, sweet! Runecraft is now level 9. I don't know what else I got from that. I was clicking too fast. Okay, so I have a plague sample and touch paper. Let's see if they let me in. You may pass. Okay, cool. A literal sample of the plague. No, they did say that he wouldn't be able to recognize the plague sample, actually. Alright, let's see if the boys stole any of my gear. It's always sunny in Gielinor. Okay, he gave me the Ethanea, 1 down. Thanks for doing that. We got the honey. Okay, okay. Pretty thirst-inducing. Please tell me you didn't drink the contents. What would you take me for? Here's your vial anyway. Yeah, we gave him poison, so he couldn't drink it. Okay. We're supposed to get him a drink now? Here you go, Hops. Nothing happens. Okay, whatever. I'm drinking myself. Alright. Guidor, I brought you so much stuff, bro. You'll never believe how much stuff I brought you. Needed a whole team to smuggle this stuff. Leave my husband alone. He's very sick. Shut up, Julie. I want him to see a priest. Oh. Give me a break. Do you know how hard I had to work to bring this stuff in? Well, I mean, if I go get a priest, can I come back in with all the stuff? Do I have to re-smuggle it? Can I have some money? Family crest. Experienced. Okay. No, I'm good on that. Can we climb down the manhole yet? No business going down there. Who even are you, dude? Here, have a beer. Okay, he doesn't want it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Everything's gonna get confiscated. Do I have to run it all back? Abyss is not counted as wilderness. The Abyss itself is not wilderness. You cannot be PK'd, however. Running to the mage teleports you to the Abyss. You can be PK'd on the way. Is it like worth doing for rune crafting? I mean, is it really that much more convenient than just running to the altars? Or I haven't done a lot of rune crafting yet. I should talk to Guido, or otherwise I need to smuggle my vials in. Damn it, dude. This sucks. This actually sucks. I could have just left the vials on these guys. What a noob trap, dude. Is there any way for me to not have to fucking smuggle these again, dude? That's gonna be so much running. I'll just speak to some other dude in there. I can't. He needs a priest. I have to go get a priest. Unless there's a priest upstairs in this shack or something. Asif, do you have a priest? Oh! He's a clothing shop. Okay, that was easy. Yo, kind of looks good. Okay, that was easy. You can drop the vials in the ground before you exit the gates, and then hurry back. Yeah, no, this is better. I understand that you are unwell. Is my wife asking priest to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. I know she means well, but it's only a little cough. She made out that it was something more serious. It's not killed me yet, so what do you want? I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. You mean the plague of West Ardougne? That's the one. I have a sample here. She wants you to analyze it. Sounds like we better get to work. I have the plague sample. I'll need liquid honey, sulfuric beryllium, and some... Yep, I got it all. I brought everything. The touch paper remained the same. That's why Elena wanted you to do it, because she wasn't sure what was happening. Nothing has happened. I don't know what this sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? It doesn't exist. They made it up. The result can only mean one thing. There is no plague. It seems like someone has been lying about all of it. The question is why? To sell vaccines, obviously. Yeah, no, it would have been enraging if I left and had to come back. This is worrying. I'd better go and tell Elena right away. How many runes can I fill in this? Can I fit in this pouch? There is no essence in the pouch. I think it's like 3. Yo, this priest drip though. Okay, so all the way back to Ardougne. All the way back to Ardougne. Still don't know about this one. I guess maybe we get some more sardines. I'm gonna try fishing over by Edgeville. Oh yeah, tea. I need tea for Skippy. Nettle tea, specifically. Nope, that's not gonna do it. What are you selling? Do I cook nettle tea? Okay. I think I have to cook it. Fill a bowl with water. Add nettle. Boil. Let's see if I have any nettle. Your agility is paying off this quest. What, all the running? I don't have any nettle. Okay. Well, at least now I know I don't have to get it in Varrock. What's the best way to know, like, where you can catch certain fish? Do you just have to wiki it? Man, there's like nothing around here. We have to run all the way to Draenor, I think. Is the closest one. Yeah, it's like all these spots down here. All right, let's start running. Shows on the world map? No, the world map, unless I'm doing it wrong. The world map shows you a small fraction of what you can fish at each spot. Might be faster to just buy it at this point if we're running all the way over here. Just go to the fishing shop. I should probably stock up on fishing bait anyways. I gotta think about where I can find nettle. I feel like I've seen nettle on the grounds. I have no idea where. Maybe I've seen it in loot tables. Maybe I haven't actually seen it on the ground. Some multiple fishing ways, some don'ts. If you look at Catherby, there's 3 fish when you hover over it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's all way incomplete. Like, if I mouse over this, it says anchovies, but that's not true. You can catch anchovies, you can catch sardines, you can catch, what are they called? You can catch shrimp. I think you can also catch herring. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can catch there besides just anchovies. Pretty much every fishing spot on the map, or like 90% of them, just say like anchovies or salmon. They just say one thing, so it's hard to know. All right, how much for a sardine? $10? No way, son. I'm fishing that up myself. Is there a better way of getting fishing bait? I guess the bulk is probably better here, huh? I don't have a harpoon yet. Do I need anything to go with the harpoon? Lobster pot? I don't think I have one of these either. That's the fishing method. That's all small net fishing. If you click the fishing skill. I'm not sure what you mean. It's still not gonna, like, make the map more useful, right? Is there a way to look at the map and know where to catch the stuff? It seems like all you can do is look at the wiki. Abyssal book. Wow, this is got a lot of pages. You don't need anything to fish with the harpoon? Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. How many should I get? I'll get like 10, I guess. Let's make some space. I'm gonna hold on to this for the quest. Hold on to this for the quests. Do I need these? Bars must be heated into a furnace and used with the ammo molds. Wonder if he's gonna make me do that. Click fishing on your skill page. It says salmon. You can catch anything with the same salmon method. So this says anchovies, which is net, and I'm currently using a rod. You see the issue? I think it just needs to be updated. Which is crazy because the map is usually really good. But for some reason with fishing, it just feels like it's missing a lot of info. Okay, I think that's enough sardines. We'll just let it fill up. I'm hoping that the kittens have the same tastes as their mom. Put all this back. I do want to see how much pike and herring heal for. Is there a cooking range around here? Okay, we can go do that. Alright boys, I wasn't honestly planning on streaming today, and now I've been on for 7 hours, so I should probably bounce and go get caught up on some other things. I might stream tomorrow, just like I wasn't planning on streaming today. We'll see what happens. But if I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on Tuesday for sure. So I will see you guys then. My agility is going to be so much higher. All the rooftops I'm going to do tonight. There we go. Cooked a herring. I should have brought more than one in case I burned it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you've been having fun. Stream tomorrow. We need content. I'll probably stream for a couple hours. Maybe, probably not 7 hours though. We're closing in on these novice quests. I think you guys can let me know what you think. I think I'm going to pause on questing after we finish all the novice and work on achievement diaries instead, because I feel like this is kind of a broader range of content in the diaries. So I'll probably start working on all the easies, and that could maybe we'll learn a thing or two from that. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your nights. See you again very soon.